I apologize for being immensely distracted.
No, you're good. You're good, hon.
Hello.
Hello, chat. I'm already overstimulated listening to all the sounds, so that's a great start. Hang on, let me turn my headset
Okay,
down a
hold on.
bit.
Let me
I still have to
turn
open the
off.
game.
Let me turn off the magical battle. So it's just the music and the fire.
Sorry.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Just the yelling in the background was just a bit much for me to handle.
Mm-hmm. Entirely
Also,
understandable.
I'd like to point out that I rolled a 19, therefore I'm going to roll above a 10 for the rest of the session. It's gonna be great.
Let's go.
And I rolled a 2.
Hey, 16.
Now, notably, what is important
I rolled
is that
a
unless it's combat, I'm not going to be doing all that much rolling today.
True.
So,
Hopefully I roll better than our last session. So,
Oh.
I'm
So-
not gonna talk about it.
so there's a new rule I'm implementing
Mm-hmm.
because I feel like
Oh.
it's necessary. And I may take this back in the future. But every time one of these major clocks, which is 6 hours, I think. Yeah, every 6 hours. If you have not visited the hall, you will lose one of each resource.
Oh.
The war weakens your structures. The taint
Move our
of the
way
demons. The taint of the demons spoils food supplies. People die of injury or illness or decide to go try their safety somewhere else, and morale takes a hit.
Jesus.
Now I may
Fuck,
find
Dad!
that this is too much. I may find that this is too much, and I will get rid of this rule. However, I know it was a sacrificial altar, but look at all the fucking resources you got.
Yeah.
It was a lot. And I'm gonna be real with you, I don't have that many encounters that straight up just remove a resource. So, I need a way to, lower the resources. But this also means if you want to take downtime, like a full 8-hour rest, and you do so in the hall, you don't lose resources while you're there.
By the hall, you mean this one, right?
Yeah, the hall. Yeah, the hall of...
Not that. Not this one.
Correct, yes. The hall of chrysanthemums and... It's the church. It's the church
Yeah.
Shaylin. So, who would like to say what happened last time?
We'd have to loop back right now if we wanted to not lose stuff.
I think we can afford to lose stuff right now.
Yeah, definitely.
But also, when the further we go, the more time will take to get back.
Yeah, true.
So be mindful of that.
Yeah. I can do a small recap.
Go ahead.
Last time on Nobody Special, shit happened. A hot bunny boy exploded the entire fucking city.
That was 2 seconds ago.
I know, but it was still part of the session. Everything's on fire, people are fighting demons and shit, and Hatter has made this really cool mechanic. Where basically we're running down this throughout the city, kind of picking and choosing what we need to do and who gets to live and survive. Fun. Yeah.
The hot bunny boy.
Yeah, he's. I can see it.
Yeah, would.
Yeah, would,
See?
100%.
So now no one can judge me, alright?
Oh no, we're gonna judge.
Yeah, but the majority of us would stick our dick in crazy.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Eris, I called Eris out the other day for saying that. Can I say what it was?
Go ahead.
Cool. So, Alzek and Eris have been rewatching the Marvel movies, or watching the Marvel movies, and they had just watched Winter Soldier. And Bucky, because everyone like loves, he has the hots for Bucky, and it was just like the guy that got thrown off the train in First Avenger. What? No, why? And then this one came out, and I was just like, it doesn't do it for me. And I was like, that's fair, but if he had white hair, he would be your type. And she went, I hate that you know me so well.
Oh, legitimately, her type in men are white hair, gold eyes, and very, very morally gray.
You know what? I
I need you to
respect that.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh. If you
I
know
can
what
get
you
into
want,
it.
it's gonna
I'm
be
gonna
easy to
DM
get
you
it.
something. I'm gonna DM you right now, and I'm gonna make you feel like shit.
So,
Anyway,
right, you have to. You go around the city trying to save who you can. Because there are NPCs who, without your intervention, there's a decent chance that they won't make it. That being said, you traveled all the way down here, encountering a few things, and then also encountering a fucking series of random encounters and a sacrificial altar, which I wasn't expecting you to just like stumble on. Congratulations, well done. Does anyone remember what this line in the map means?
This is the things where no NPCs are.
There were no NPCs within that boundary. So, where would y'all like to head to next?
I think we were heading
Down there?
Heading to the docks? Yeah.
Yeah, we're going down to the puddles.
Yeah,
to
the
sneak that.
location that you were told you wanted to go was here, and that has a supply crate of, I want to say,
It was
4 food. Yeah, 4 food. Which is going to be very useful. So, you wanted to head down here. Man, it'd be weird if it was another sacrificial altar. It's not!
Encounter.
Yeah, it's a random encounter. So who has not yet rolled on the random encounter table?
I haven't.
Go ahead and roll me a D100.
1D100. Let's go.
You saw a goober in the corner, by the way.
25.
This guy.
Yeah, this guy. Oh, okay, he's gone now.
25.
That was almost in the 80s, and I know that's your special little section, and I'm sad.
I
that
remember
you
you
Oh.
rolled 40 billion times after you guys left.
You find... Okay. Absalom was a hotbed for a series of intellectuals who were trying their hand at a myriad of designs and construction and clockwork of all sorts. You found a collection of them. However, they are starving, so they will only arrive at the church if you have enough food. So, Alzak, roll me a d20 plus the amount of food you have. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Reverse that. My bad. You're not rolling food for infrastructure. You're rolling infrastructure for food.
Oh.
This is not one I have written down, like, the description for, because I couldn't come up with 20 of these to
That's
save my
fair.
life. For a reason, someone was like, yeah, I can give you a bunch of food, but only if you have infrastructure. So roll me a d20 plus the amount of infrastructure you have.
Ooh, so
I have
1,
all
2,
this
3,
food, but no
4,
cart
5,
with which
6,
to
7.
carry it.
That is fair.
Can't I just put them in my sleeves of holding?
18. Alrighty. Roll me a d2.
Ah. Damn it. Come on.
One. They grant you one more food,
Alright.
and either your choice, like the group may discuss, but ultimately it is your choice, Alzak. Reveal the clock, or moves towards the lowest clock NPC.
Ooh.
So whoever has the lowest clock, you will be told the amount of moves from them, or I can review you their clock.
I feel like how many moves we are away from them. Because if
Yeah.
we see their clock, we have no clue where they are at, and we are just panicking because we notice that they're dying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the revealing the clock itself doesn't actually give us usable info.
Yeah.
Aside from the fact that it's a
We already know they're at the lowest, so we
Yeah.
know they're the closest to danger.
So, reveal how many spaces.
Oh, there is one piece of info that revealing the clock gives us.
Hmm.
And it's sort of in the same vein as what we got from, like, the extra info we got from, like, the nearest NPC, and that is, like, we can confirm that none of the other NPCs are in danger until that one is.
That's
Mm.
fair.
We
I
found
think
out
the
it's Ambrose,
spaces
and we
is
just fucked
probably-
ourselves.
I think the
better though.
space is the best move.
I don't.
Same.
I choose spaces.
Where the fuck are they? Hold on.
Where is he? Where is he?
Yeah, for real. Hold on.
Where is he? Where is he?
He's in the walls.
Is it the? I fucking love that meme. Seriously, where? What the fuck? I have
You find out you
every.
just forgot to put them on the map.
Did I? I might have.
You keep saying him, so I'm assuming it's what's his face.
I mean, it could be 10.
Oh, you're right. I was like, I mean, there's a few. Yeah.
Or Yago, which I doubt, like, thematically, but...
Oh, did you take Bunny Boy down? He's gone.
Oh,
Is that who it is?
I see how I wondered why the bunny boy was like super large over there. Let me replace him.
Oh,
real
Noble
quick.
Kazu as well. Like, there are multiple men. Like, it could be.
Oh.
600 men.
Like, my bets are gonna be either 10 or Noble Kazu.
Yeah, I really hope it's Noble Kazu.
So I
What?
can't tell you who it is. I can't tell you who it is, obviously, but for the life of me, I cannot find them. Why? What? Okay,
No.
fine. Maybe I guess I forgot to put them down.
I mean, you can always just, like, I don't know, place them, you know,
Yeah,
one
okay.
move away.
Yeah, that'd be really
Yeah,
nice
so-
of you.
So I'll tell you this: 3 spaces away.
So,
Oh.
they are
Then we
either.
can just go. If it's 3, then we need to go up, and then it's like one of these ones up here.
Well,
Yeah.
They might be
This
here.
one, this one, or this one.
They
Well,
might be here. Here's
they-
the thing.
Oh, true.
I doubt he put him that far back though.
Yeah, well, that's a thing.
So 3
Well,
spaces.
we have a, like, better
You-
chance if we go up
3
and then check
spaces.
the
We
ones.
can't backtrack that far anyway because we want to go to the docks.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but on the off chance that they are here, we might have to just leave them.
So anyone in this corner, they're somewhere here.
Anything
Okay.
we can backtrack and hit those spaces again if we don't
If-
mind wasting
yeah.
time.
Because the thing is, we don't know how many clocks it is. Because
Yeah.
we know Angelica's was, what, 4?
Mhm.
Yep, you can see it up here. I believe it was revealed.
So we could.
And just safe though.
Yeah, it's more of a, well, it's going to be 1, 2, or 3, like, by process of elimination, yeah? So...
Is there any way we can hit all of them?
Like I said, the only way to do that is if we backtrack, so we're just gonna have to move forward and hope.
Yeah.
And the only place we can go right now is here, unless we want to go all the way back here.
Yeah.
It's
Let's
okay.
go
We have hope in
gambling.
our midst.
God.
Yeah, no, we do have hope.
We could also
Okay.
hit these on the way back
Yeah.
if we want to go to the hole to rest.
Because my thinking
Unless they
was
move.
hope that it's a 3 or a 2 clocks and not
Actually,
a
never
1.
mind. Mako is stupid. I shouldn't try to help him.
I like to picture that during this conversation, whenever somebody says hope, like, hope is just like, wait, oh, did somebody say my
Oh.
name?
Oh,
I feel that so hard.
We need
Huh?
hope. I'm here,
Huh?
not you.
Uh,
I don't know why, but my brain just, if anyone gets this reference, my brain just went third base.
Yes. Who's on first? No, he's on second.
Oh my god.
Oh, one of the
That
best
was
Third
fucking,
base.
Yes.
one of the fucking best skits of all time. God. Okay, so
That was
You-
so good.
Yep. you travel to this space. It's another random encounter. Who has not rolled on the random encounter table?
I think it's been me,
I
Cars, and
think
Ares.
it's just Han.
No, I think it's just
I think I
10.
rolled one of them.
No,
Oh,
Nula
I
rolled.
haven't.
No,
Or
no, okay,
rolled,
no,
Typha.
Type rolled? Okay. Mako!
Well, the 1d100.
We just won the 100, right?
Yep.
Nice.
That's a nice number. I must say,
Nice.
that is a nice number.
Okay, so I'm going to describe the scene, and there are 3 possible outcomes. I won't tell you what occurs based on those 3 one of the 3 decisions you make. But you know, there is a level of like, you know, logic to. If I'm not gonna be like, yes, you help the old lady. You know, like I'm not. Oh, help the old lady. You know, you rest at this like spot where it's safe. Suddenly demons attack. I'm not gonna fuck you over, right? There's a logic to what these answers are. So Mako has final decision, but you can do group talk.
If this is
So-
a logic puzzle, I think that
No.
I think Mako's got it.
No, there's no logic puzzle.
Mako
There's
is
no lo-
stupid. You forget that.
So there's
I'm
no,
not
it's not,
Fair
it's not a
point.
logic puzzle. Let me show. Books burning. You find a pile of books that have been lit aflame. While no one is around to ask for its purpose, you can think of a few reasons. Most not so great. You can ignore the pile and quickly move on, stamp out the fire and save what you can, or you can sit and bathe in the warmth as Alexandria burns.
Ooh.
Now,
I don't.
The books though.
So Mako doesn't care. He will probably sit there and bathe in the fire.
Can we tell what the books
So-
are, or we just can't tell because of the flames?
you can't tell. Trying to find out what they are is stamping them out and trying to save what you can.
Well, we could stamp them out and burn them again if it's something bad.
This is
So
also
the-
one of those things of like the exact answer of the books could like change depending on the result you choose.
Can we save the books?
So the
That could help with morale.
Yeah, I was thinking if we like reading material could provide morale.
We could also be
Maybe.
tainted and cursed the books that have been banned for a reason.
Ew.
Yeah, you don't know.
Well,
Now I will admit,
Mm,
I will say this too. There is no inherently wrong decision in any of these, as far as I can remember. Not just this one, but like in all of them that I've made, there's no inherently wrong decision.
okay. I do think we should save the books, because that's added resource, if anything.
Potentially it is.
Information is more likely, though, no?
Yeah, more information or anything. Because we're still slightly in the dark.
Slightly,
think
he
if I'm-
says.
If I'm answering this as I think Hope would, I think the answer would be quickly move on because might be somebody in danger. or save the books.
Well,
It's
our time
definitely
here is
not-
already wasted. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Not really. We know there's no NPC here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the time already passes when we walk by, so we might as
Hmm.
well use that time to do something.
I'm with
That's a
Varys on
makeup.
that one. Like,
Well, it might also be that if we rest here, that takes
It's not
time.
resting though.
Oh no, sit and bathe in the warmth of the fire.
Yeah, so the three options are
I
you
am
ignore the
69 HP. I rolled 69. I think I'm gonna sit down and bathe in the fire, unless anyone has very strong opinions against it.
All
I
right.
don't have
I
fun
mean, you
opinions
have
against
final say.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
don't want to upset everyone because of my decision.
No, I stated what I think Hope would vouch for.
Hmm.
Like that's as far as my opinion goes with this.
like my opinion is
Alright.
pretty much either save the books or like rest up.
Hmm.
Like I'm leaning personally towards like the books for like more information, but it's up to you. Like I don't really care.
No, I'll sit down.
Sit down. All right. Okay, give me one moment. There we go.
You're now cursed and will die in
No.
2 days.
You sit and bathe in the warmth of as Alexandria burns. You take a 10-minute break. Any healing you gain is increased by your level times 2. Any other skills made during this time gain a +2 to the roll. So,
Oh shit.
But that still
Oh.
marks off our 10-minute rest.
that marks off a 10-minute rest, but it allows you to heal, like, take a 10 minutes to heal up, refocus, all this other stuff. And if you roll any skills during this time, you get a +2 to it. So, like,
Do we
medicine
Just hit
checks
the
for...
button or what?
Marco, do you want me to medicine check you?
No, it'd be
yes,
medicine
please.
checks.
And I'm
I'm
going
at 58
to
health.
let's see.
You're
Yeah,
at
Hope,
58.
also-
Oh wait, I was supposed to do damage. That's my bad. Marco, take 7 damage. Hang on, there's,
And
like-
heal back up.
give me a second. I'm checking it.
Oh wait, nobody special takes damage, right? Let me do
Yeah.
it manually.
No.
Um,
Do I have any medicine?
Oh wait, I should have read this.
Hmm.
So I was going for the DC 20. I
Yes.
forgot that I was a master in medicine, so I should have been going for DC 30.
Okay.
So would you like me to re-roll and like aim for the 30? Like I
Yes, please.
use my hero point. Like
Yes.
Hey.
anyways,
Okay.
So that's a success, and because you risky surgery, it's a critical success.
yeah. So 48.
Actually, it was a critical success before that.
So question,
Sure.
Hang on.
who needs the healing from lay on hands?
I'm at
58
full.
health right now.
Yeah, I'm at full. I think so.
How
if you
much
open
do
up
I
the-
heal then? Sorry,
I'm
guys?
trying to figure it out. So, if you're a master medicine, you can instead attempt to DC 30 check to increase the hit points regained by 30. So it would be 48 plus 30.
Yep, and then +14 from the event.
So, Eris, you said that you're how much health?
I'm at 58.
Out of what?
71.
If you open up the
Okay.
party, like if you hit P, the party sheet,
That is
you should
full
be able to
health.
see everyone's health.
My question is, it's like, who's missing the most?
After Mako, Celine.
Yeah, I'm full
Okay,
health.
in that case,
I don't need any rest.
I'm going to lay on hands, Celine.
Okay.
Yippee.
I didn't realize how good my medicine is now that I'm a
Oh wait,
master.
did I?
What's
Oh,
up?
did I? I used lay on hands. I think. Did I?
I think
In the
so.
Ivy district.
Shit. Okay.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I don't have lay on hands.
And
I
if it
can,
was in
however,
if it was in the Ivy district, I'll give it back to you. It wasn't during
Okay.
the combat. If it wasn't during the combat, then I'll give it back to you.
Well,
I
that's
think
the
they
thing.
were using it
I
on
think it
people
was.
though.
I think I
Weren't
used
you
it.
using it on the NPCs?
I used it on the NPC in the combat scenario.
Oh.
Okay.
So in that case, this 10 minutes is just for me to regain focus point.
Yep.
Then I will. Can I try and do a medicine check on Celine? My
Yep,
medicine is
yep.
incredibly high.
Yep. Well, the DC is 15.
I have a +7, so as long as it's above an 8. I'm here reporting that.
Oh no, don't,
Oh.
because you get a +2
Yeah, 'cause the plus
because of the
two.
event.
Right. I
So you
did
succeed.
it.
If anybody wants to try and do a healing check on me, I could use some healing.
So how much
It
is that for me?
So 1 moment. It can heal. Someone can heal hope, but it can't be Cause and it can't be Alzak. The healing is 2d8 plus 14.
I'm gonna let him do that.
+14. I'm not a licensed medical doctor.
Oh, but you rolled good.
27.
That brings me all the way back up anyway, so...
Yeah. Okay.
How
can
low are
any-
you, Hope?
I'm 68 out of 106.
Ooh.
I can cast an actual spell, but it's gonna burn through a slot.
So, because of the +2 to skill checks, you could also just roll healing.
I think you have a higher medicine than I do.
Like, just a medicine check? I'm
Yeah.
untrained, I only have a +8.
Yeah, no, just
Yeah,
go ahead and
and
roll the
I'm allowing
medicine
it.
check.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
you
allowing
do
it.
have a +2.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
nice.
You
God
critically
damn.
succeed. You critically succeed. So you heal for 4d8, and then the event gives an additional 14. So 4d8 plus 14.
Okay.
Like
I
all
think that's
things,
gonna
so-
bring me all the way back up.
Like all
We'll
things,
see.
Celine does better than I do.
Yeah,
48
god damn,
plus
way
what?
to show Alzak up. Holy shit.
Ignoring the fact that Kaz showed both of them up.
You said plus
Oh
15?
yeah, no. Cars
Plus
showed
14.
Cars showed both of them up, but like Cars is built to be a healer. It's
Kinda.
surprising coming from Celine.
There you go.
Okay, 26.
Yep.
Okay,
As long as I'm better than Alzak, I'm
I'm
happy.
gonna do-
I love the train that has occurred here because like Celine is working on Hope. Hope is like meditating, right, doing the thing. Celine is focusing on healing, like treating Hope's wounds, and then while Celine is doing that, Alzak is treating Celine's wounds.
A little caterpillar of people doing
while
things.
while they're doing Celine's wounds, Alzak gets slightly distracted and starts braiding her hair. That's why he didn't get a crit.
Alrighty.
All right.
Can I know what happens in the other options? I'm just curious. If it might happen again, don't worry.
It can happen again. If you roll 69 to 70, it can happen again. So
Okay, then
you
I'm
can
not
choose to do it
telling.
again. Yeah. So every one of these events can happen multiple times because each of them have
Mhm.
3 possible outcomes. So
I'm assuming
What?
you-
That
I'm
was
really
that
curious
was
at the other
honestly,
ones.
given the amount of healing we got from that.
Yeah, I think it
And,
was
like,
worth it.
That was worth
Yeah, I think
Instead
that
of a
was
long
very
rest,
much
it was
worth
just a
it.
short one, but we were full party going.
yeah, like
Yeah.
yes, you did spend 10 minutes, but like you healed a lot. That's why it was like I added onto the thing. Whenever you heal your level times 2 additional.
Yeah.
So like
Not
it's not
to
just
mention
a
the
10-minute
+2 to
break.
Skill checks.
Yes. So it's not just a 10-minute break. It was a thing. So, where would y'all like to go next?
Well, the only way is over here, right?
I mean, you
If
can
we
always
wanna talk about
backtrack
the
to an
plots.
empty. It just won't have an encounter.
Yeah. I do
Let's
think we
just
need to.
go here.
Yeah.
All
Does
right.
anyone else want to roll the 1d100?
No, that's only for a random encounter, and we don't know if this is a random.
Oh, gotcha.
The clock slowly ticks.
Mm-hmm.
And admittedly, it is another random encounter.
Okay.
I roll it?
Look, I want to be real.
I
Get
think the
please
random
do.
encounters. I feel like this really is like Slay the Spire in that I prefer the random encounters over the combat.
I'm gonna
yeah,
be real with
so-
you. I like filled out this map and then I did the random encounter table. And I was like, oh yeah, I have like 30 options here. Just gonna swap out a few things for a few more random encounters.
Honestly,
'cause
I don't blame
want
you,
to
and I'm
fill
glad you
it.
did
Yeah,
that.
I like this. I like this.
52. 52 is one of the.
Like, the situation still provides a lot of stress.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very
Ah.
stressed out.
Could also be
Roll.
a spot where an NPC is. We don't know. Or would that just get revealed?
That would just be revealed. That would be revealed as part of as part of it. So, roll me a d4, cause.
Okay, sorry, I just had to mute because I was just sneezing. Nice.
These motherfuckers again. You find a group of survivors fighting and making their way through the city. They won't join you, but if you promise them something, they will return the favor. You can give up to 3 of the resource they want. You find Hell Knights.
No!
We do
You
not
can-
have the morale for you fuckers.
I mean, you have 3 morale. You can give
No.
up to 3.
We have 3 morale, and does
We need to
What's her
give
name?
it back to the.
does Glass
the-
Lady give us morale back? Wasn't her whole skill?
I think that she
That's
already
part of why
gave
your
us
morale's high.
morale.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's part of why your morale have 3 morale.
Okay.
I
So
don't
the
think
reason,
worth
like
it.
every thought amount of time she gives us 1 morale because she sings to the people or some shit like
No.
that, right? Okay.
No,
It's a one-time benefit.
one-time
We
benefit.
wish.
So you
Yeah,
You
we,
can-
we can't
again-
afford it.
group. Well, you can always get more morale later, but group discussion, though
I
it
think
is
it's worth
ultimately
it
up.
'cause we have too many people.
It is ultimately up to cause. You can give 1 if you encounter elite. If you encounter an elite encounter in the next 2 spaces, it's reduced to a normal encounter, but you keep the same rewards. Or you can give 2, and you can redirect them up to 3 spaces away, replacing any combats with a randomly selected encounter. If they encounter a sacrificial altar, they stop, but the altar will be removed. If they come across an NPC, they will rescue said NPC and send them your way. If you give 3, you can move them up to 5 spaces away. And then the same thing occurs.
We give
Okay.
them 5, we can hit
Yeah,
their
that
space
was my logic. Like,
block.
We
My-
can
We
eat
could hit this space,
all of
this
the
space, and this
spaces.
space.
We can do 1 space, 2 space, 3 space, 4 space, 5 space.
May I,
Yeah, but we could also make them loop and go like 1, 2, 3, 4.
can,
You get what I'm saying?
I
And they
actually-
hit
Yeah.
all of these.
Up to
I
you
have
guys.
an idea. If
Marco is
we-
stupid.
since we have 3 morale, and we could give away 2, keep 1, and then we can send them to this space, and this space, because we know that a NPC is here or here, here or here, and we still keep a morale. And if no one's here, we know that they're there, and whenever we go back to the Ivy District, we can just immediately hit it.
That's up to cars.
I think my vote might be on spending 2. And doing what all Zach suggested.
yeah. Ozaki makes sense. We'll
Yeah.
go with your
For
plan.
one time in my life.
Yeah, exactly.
Yippee!
The one
Hey,
time
you're
I'll
an
listen to you.
investigator. You should be making sense.
Like, I'm not a
Like,
thinker,
I'm trying to take a step
realistically.
back from like being the brain of the party with
Mako's
logic and like
stupid.
puzzles and stuff because Mako is very stupid.
So is
Yeah.
Or at least he
Cars as
doesn't
well,
care.
is the issue.
Well, Mako just doesn't care, right? And not caring means that he's not interested in like doing anything.
Alright, but yeah, do 2 and then do what Owlsy said.
Okay. So, you give them 2 morale. And this is more flavored as in like, yes, please go in this direction, and then word gets back that you are working with the Hell Knights, and people are like, really? The Hell Knights?
We're kind of
Ugh.
fucking desperate.
I mean, ACAB, but yeah, we're desperate, but ACAB.
You want that's so fair though.
So,
Listen,
you send them here. You send them here.
Mhm.
and then you send them here.
Yes.
Now, I will secretly replace any combats with other random encounters. You don't know what those will be. Just to, there we go.
Also, is this spot gone, Hatter? This one down here?
No, it was sent here, here, and here,
And
right?
then we can go here next turn if we want to. If we
Okay.
don't.
Yeah. So you sent them that way. However, you don't know this at the moment. But
Oh!
Oh,
Oh my god.
Didn't see
You
it.
know
What
what?
happened?
You know what?
It's Nula.
I didn't actually say it, but I knew that's where she'd be. Cause that's where that's where Wildfire is.
That was almost so bad. That was almost so bad. Because I knew we would.
so you don't know what the other three encounters are, but they do find Nula and are like, "Hey, we were paid to come here and tell y'all go to the church." And Nula makes it
Oh.
with Wildfire and the people that they have with them to the church. Now here's the
Wait.
funny thing. Yeah.
Wait, interesting.
so we
That's
saved
how it's in
Wildfire
three
too?
Spaces, though. So is there another NPC in this video?
Oh, that's a good
If she was
point.
over here.
Oh. Right.
Because, yeah, you get what I'm saying?
Why they're here or here?
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So, real quick, roll me a d4.
Who?
Anyone, doesn't matter to me.
Sure. Oh, never mind.
Or did it?
It'll be whoever's first. All right.
Alright, go for it.
Why are y'all rolling so fucking good when it comes to this?
Yeah.
All right, so you spent 2 morale, and you gain 4.
Let's go! Net positive.
And 1 people's because there was a group like they had people around them. So yes, so while you did save Nula wasn't the one in danger. It was Wildfire
Mm-hmm.
and potentially Nula's new girlfriend.
Which the party has not met as of
Met.
now.
Yeah, and it would have been really funny to meet her here, but you sent fucking Hell Knights to go save her instead. So
I had it planned out like how to describe her. Like if
well, I mean, next time they go to the church, she might be there. Alrighty. And with that,
So then
Where
should
would
we
you-
go down to hit this space?
Yeah. I think. That's up to. If the other 3 want to do that, then that has my vote.
It's to check for NPCs, so I don't think...
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who wants to roll for that one?
I need someone to roll me a d6.
I can do it.
D6.
Yep.
Triple ball. 5.
And then someone else roll me a d4.
I can do it.
Like, I did the last one, so you go ahead. I feel bad for stealing it.
51.
Hey, cars,
correct.
Yeah?
roll again.
Thank you, Dad. I love
I do
you.
not like that.
There we go.
3.
Okay.
You know, you're the best DM I've ever had, and I appreciate you, and you're such a good
Oh.
friend, and I love you.
Oh, no, like, thank you so much. It was just because it was very similar to the previous fight, and I was like, no.
Listen, let me bribe you, okay, for future encounters?
Alzak, unfortunately, I need you to roll me another d6 instead.
Oh, okay. So, 2.
Okay. That's far more viable. Okay, I'm gonna pop y'all
Means
here.
that NPC is in that way back far space.
I love how.
Do we get to see Nula's clock? because she's been rescued, or no?
Oh, right. Yes, I will reveal Nula's clock.
Nula's cock.
She's a chicken.
Oi.
So yeah, like the other NPC is in this area presumably, because like there's no way that like 5 is the lowest.
I mean, yeah. Yeah,
Like-
almost certainly not.
That is my assumption. So
Are we
like,
gonna backtrack?
I don't think we have a choice.
I feel like it'd be worth it for an NPC.
Yeah, like we
Well,
kind of
we-
have
well-
to. Like,
Well, was it like spaces from the nearest person or spaces from the person with the lowest clock?
it was
We outlined it,
lowest
so
clock.
we knew which spaces needed to be
Okay,
checked. And
so that
the other
mean-
knights checked the other areas.
So it has
So,
to be up there. Like,
If it's this space right here, that means they have enough time on their clock. Because that's how much does Nula have?
5.
5. That
But
means
they'd
we
be
have
less
5
than
of these
5.
clocks.
No, because like 5 is the lowest out of all the NPCs. Doesn't make sense because like, look at how many clocks we
Well-
have total. Like, that
We
does
don't know
not.
at one clock
Mm,
and look at who's left. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like, I don't think 5 would be the lowest. Because we have what? 3. We have 7 clocks. 5 is one of the highest. Like,
Mm.
I would assume that, Westgate, like, maybe that's more the circus? I would assume.
Most definitely.
That might be my cult, though. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Like, but there is an NPC there because there's no way that Nula was the lowest. Like,
Mm.
just by process of elimination. Like,
I will say, because I want to do this as a group. How do we want to do this? Because we can go to the food storage and get 3 food, and that would overlap what we have with our peoples. Because we need more food than people at the end of this.
So,
Yeah, but
Wait.
by the time we get there, the clock will tick.
Mm.
The big clock. So we'll probably lose some food because we have so many
So-
people.
If I remember correctly, I think that the levels there only matter once we actually leave.
Yes.
yes. Correct. So there's some
So-
play.
Yeah.
Now,
I think
It
it's worth
doesn't
looking
tick
at.
down like every day or so.
so every time you haven't visited the hall,
Hmm.
and not every day, every full clock that passes. So like when this clock hits,
Oh, it's
is
like
filled.
really double layered.
yeah, unfortunately, I'm sorry. When this clock is filled, and you haven't gone to the hall yet, so you leaving the hall didn't count. All your resources will drop by 1.
Mm.
I still think backtracking's the best idea because like we don't need food urgently, but
That's
like the
fair.
NPC is a
So
lot
that
more
could
urgent.
be any NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
that could
I-
be any NPC. Like,
Yeah.
my bets is
think
on the
we-
circus, but like I think that we
I-
should do it.
Yeah, I think the circus is going to be there too.
Yeah. I
'Cause
do
that's
think
We
it.
need
close
to deal with
to
the
the gate.
encounter first.
So-
Yeah, so I.
You have been wandering, not wandering. You've been moving with the purpose, and you fully intend to like clear out as much space as you can while you're moving, because resources and NPCs, trying to save people. You're doing the basic heroic thing of trying to get as much people, save as many people as possible. And you've kind of like, you're starting to scour this area a bit, when you come across a, like, it's not a wall, it's a raised section of the city, so that there's like a big, you'll see when I switch over, actually, real quick. Beep. Oh,
Uh-oh.
no, wrong one.
Uh-oh. Ooh, I don't like that many
Oh.
dice.
Hmm.
I'm gonna. Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's a lot of dice.
Am I going to be changing my
Uh,
I love you to how do you bastard?
Maybe. As you enter the area, a rock falls at your feet, and you hear above you. I don't think any of you speak. Does anyone actually speak this language? I don't think so. No one speaks this language. So they seem to be speaking the language all the demons have been speaking. And you see that one of these guys had like, three of them have like bricks that they've broken off from this like this structure, and one of them just hurled it at you, and missed. But they are starting combat.
If the map's supposed to be.
I can't see the map.
I can't see the map.
Oh,
I'm
Oh.
the only one on the map. Haha.
oh, hold on. Why is that? Hold on.
'Cause you hate me specifically.
I can't see it either, cunt.
No, it's me.
Why are you all not moving over with me?
So you hate us.
I don't see my line.
It's not your
Oh my
line,
God, they
it's
are
Terry's.
gremlins.
Oh my god, look at them.
They're so cute.
The
I just want to cut
goobers.
off their heads.
Well, I'm gonna do big of you here.
Oh,
I love them! They're so cute!
Oh, it's half fawn, half Nurgle.
I don't like how big their
I love-
nips are.
I love how it just looks like he's fucking screaming because he punched a glass window and got glass stuck in his arm.
He kind of is actually, yeah.
Shit, I can feel pain.
Yeah.
They told me I couldn't.
Everyone roll initiative.
How much higher are they compared to
Oh,
us?
right. Yeah.
I hate that. Was anyone scouting?
Right. Someone probably was.
Is
But
it
already
plus
having 31
one for,
initiative, so it doesn't matter.
scouting?
Yeah, but it's a circumstance, so if you already have something that increases it, it doesn't count.
Nice.
Well, like always, I am rolling like shit.
I rolled a
Shame.
7.
I
Yeah,
rolled a
same.
3.
Actually,
You
apparently
rolled
there
a 15! Shut the fuck up!
there was a 15. It looked like, right, because I've disabled the dice, so nice. And I saw a dice appear on my screen. I was like, oh, I rolled 7.
Yeah, that was
your
me.
dice, not mine.
Can I be stealthing, by the way?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hang on. How close are they?
They are 20. So this like wooden platform is like scaffolding held 10 feet up, and then this wall is 10 feet above that. So a total of 20 from the ground.
So, are they in range for demoralize?
Ooh. No.
Damn it.
Just pure, not even from height, just purely from distance. Sorry, I'm sorry. I know you have battle cry. It'll happen. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, here's the thing. Look, I grabbed it for when it happens. Like, I'm fine with when it doesn't.
It's a good ability. It really is. So,
It is.
wow, Alzek, they all like bickering amongst themselves. One of them's laughing at the guy that threw it and missed.
That would be me.
Alzak squints. Should I use all
know
three
what?
actions or should I use
One of them is
action,
trying
two
to
actions?
eat the brick that they have.
I'm not gonna do it just.
Oh, the one that it looks like they were aiming for cores when they threw it.
Oh, so I have the natural plot armor, but no one wants to hit me. I'm just that amazing.
Well, Zach can see this one, right?
Oh yeah, you can see all of them.
Does Alzy want
Lovely.
to do,
Uh,
you know, knowledge checks? Perhaps?
Oh, well, yep. Thank you for reminding me. I am an investigator.
You are.
Demon shit.
Religion.
I will roll a. So first things first.
I don't want to play
Fine.
for you, but like...
No, please remind me if I'm not doing it. Roll.
Wait, I just realized these are all like fucking demons. They rely on a religion roll for knowledge
Oh.
stuff. I have good religion.
Yep.
I could be doing knowledge checks.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, I'm not attacking you. Okay, I'm not
Man,
attacking.
Listen,
I
I
don't know
do
about
have
you.
brains bad, thank you very
Like-
much.
I don't know about you, but it skidded on the ground for me, like on a 20, and at the last moment tilted over to a 2, and I was like, damn.
That is the
Okay,
story of my life.
This is, I'm guessing, what is the religion? It's a religion check?
Yep, religion.
Remember blind? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Record demons, also known as Ablacandilus, despise beautiful things and do everything in their power to destroy both people and objects regarded as such.
Oh,
And
that's why they wanted to kill
Abracandilus
cars.
forms from the souls of mortals who were vandals, misanthropes, or defacers of artwork, particularly if their destructive actions stemmed from the feelings of powerful envy. And Abracandilu loathes only one thing more than beauty, their own visage. The mere sight of their face reflected in a mirror, a shield, or even a pool of water can send a record demon into a rage. Many demon slayers leverage tactics to their advantage, venturing into battle with polished steel shields and cold iron blades at the ready.
Okay, so cold iron
What-
most definitely helps.
Well, maybe. You don't know how cold iron helps.
Yeah.
You didn't roll
Uh,
for that.
Yeah, I don't know how that
What one piece of information would you like to know?
I would like to know, just for right now, AC.
21. Well, so normally it'd be lower, but these guys seem like kind of beefy compared to a normal one, so 21.
Okay.
They be eating them burgers.
Drink.
They've been eating good out here in the mortal world. You know, the fucking city of Absalom that's all about trends and like trends pop up and go in the matter of days. There's all kinds of beautiful shit here. They've been having a time just destroying everything.
Well, Alzak is going to use all 3 actions, Ring of the Ram. So he takes his signet ring, his very pretty signet ring, kind of shifts it on his finger, points it at this fucker, and a giant spectral lion head comes out and just tries to bite the fucker.
He failed!
Let's go!
Let's go!
All 3 actions, 66 force damage. Oh, come on! 3
That's
ones.
a
Can I use a
lot
hero
of
point?
ones.
Can I use
Yeah,
a
I'll
hero
allow it.
Yeah.
Thank
I'll allow it.
you. I appreciate you. Love you, Dad.
Admittedly,
So
and
many ones.
yeah. There
That's
we
much
go.
better. So,
There we go.
So it is 21 damage and is pushed 15 feet back.
21. And you just see him you don't see him anymore because of the angle, just into a fucking crate. Just
Does he
You
take full
and
damage?
you see No, he doesn't fall. He's like this rises like maybe not even 5 feet.
Aww.
But like you see this one over here, just like look over at him, point and go no, sorry.
And that is all 3 of my actions, and I'm going to
Yeah.
tell everyone what that does. Like cold iron might help. Make them see their own reflection. They're ugly bastards. Blah blah blah.
I think they're quite cute.
I'm sorry,
That's why
I
in
can't
the
unhear them having the fucking Nelson laugh.
laugh, yeah. That's why in the image they're punching a mirror because they hate their own reflection. I love that you called it out too. It was very funny. Mako, it's your turn.
I still like to
Um,
think that they still regret punching the mirror because
What's
now
the
they have
easiest
fucking
way to
glass
get
in
up
their
there?
arm.
There seems to be like a stairs way over here. The other option is to climb. So, if you have ungodly speed, you could get there. But I don't think you have ungodly speed. You just have
No,
really good
ungodly,
speed.
no.
Yeah,
What would be the stairs? Sorry.
way over here.
Oh well, I guess we're climbing or high jumping. What's the roll? Athletic?
Athletics. Yep.
Oh, let me just do this first. So that's 2 actions, and then start climbing.
Right. You make it up. You make it up onto this
Okay.
this thing.
That's all my turn.
Yep.
Oh, go downstairs and grab the food. I'll be right back.
Hope. Your turn.
All right. Approach the side, climb up.
Make me an athletic check. Okay. You make it here, and you're also 10 feet up.
All right. So how many actions do I have left?
Oh, moving's 1, climbing. You have 1 left.
All right, ray shield.
All right. Ratio.
Well,
Okay. Now I have to look at everyone's sheet. Because they don't inherently say this. But I feel like they're gonna go after the person who has the most charisma.
Uh-oh.
So, oh,
Celine
the
is
mirror cars.
literally the.
The cars are
fucking-
all...
Celine's literally a model.
Yeah, true. So...
yeah, but we're
Literally.
princes. We're pretty.
So you know what's funny?
Who
3 of
says
you
you
have
don't-
+4. in your thing.
God,
So
our
you
party...
roll a
Nothing but
1d4.
faces.
God, our party really is just...
Pretty
strong,
privilege.
Pretty.
Okay, so...
Funny thing is, I'm
Just go for me again.
pretty sure that Hope is one of the characters who has high charisma.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's Hope,
Damn it.
Celine, and Alzik that all have a +4.
Roll a 1d4.
Cause has a +3. Here's what I think is gonna happen. I think it would be Celine because she is the muse of Taldos. She's a model. She holds herself like she knows she's pretty. However, they did just see Alzik blow the fuck out of their friend. And Alzik is though not a
did what
model,
to their
also
friend?
very pretty.
I'm very pretty, and also I just flashed a gorgeous ring into their face and blew up their friend.
Yeah, so they lift up the rock over their head like fucking like the lizard dude from Star Trek and just holds it at you. That's a miss. And then they like reach down and pick up another one and hurl it at you.
Come on. Miss.
Damn.
Yeah!
Ooh. Make him drop it on his head.
And then it's gonna spend 1 action. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, there was a fourth one. I didn't even see that guy.
You can see him, I was
Cause-
measuring up to it.
Cool. I have 40-foot climb speed. Just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I just want to like
Okay,
get
so-
here. Like,
Yep, you can do that. 100%. Yep, movement. Yep, you can just do that.
so. Hi, buddy.
That leaves you with one action.
That's fine.
We can kick it.
That's a hit.
16.
6. Ooh.
I do have cold iron and holy damage if that matters.
Yeah, you take a chunk out of this guy, and as you pull back, you can see the flesh around the bite mark sizzling as black ichor pours from your mouth and his wound.
It's not my mouth, it's my sword.
Oh, I'm sorry, your sword. Sorry, black ichor drips from your sword and his wound. Sorry,
Turns out at an undefined point in time, cars resmith their sword into a set
I
of
always
Ah,
just
yes, my
assumed-
teeth is cold iron.
I just always assume that you're biting. I don't.
I
like,
can
look,
use
if
my brain occasionally. Alzak mentioned cold iron. My sword is cold iron.
I'm sorry, but your brain is a lot less hard than
no,
your feet.
Notably, I don't know if. Wait, why? What? Hold on.
What?
Oh my god. So can you see
Dead?
how much damage she took?
26, yeah?
Yeah, how much damage did you deal?
16, but I don't know whether it's the
Yeah.
cold iron or the like holy that's giving like. Listen, I don't need sass from the chat. Like my intelligence, like I can roll. Like it is positive on this character, and I have a like plus 10 for most like of the like intelligence rolls. So shut the
Oh,
fuck
shit,
up,
about
chat.
that. Sorry. Sorry.
Do you want to die again?
So you see this guy just hop 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 hop, like just kind of like his big portly belly jiggling as he's running. It just runs up and it's funny that you didn't bite because he's going to bite you.
Oh, that just makes me want to bite him.
Oh,
That's a hit.
Hey!
It's not a crit, motherfucker.
By what? I cast guidance on the demon.
Yeah, hit by +9. Hit by +9.
Ooh. Good boo.
Oh, good damage. So he comes up to you, and they're medium-sized creatures, but they're kind of portly. Grabs you by the shoulder, pulls you back, and just takes a chunk out of your shoulder. And then, yeah, I need you to make me a fortitude save, please.
Mm.
Okay. There we go.
Anyways,
Yeah, okay. So,
Go so far. Go
you,
so far.
as he bites into you, you can feel his teeth are barbed and twisted and wicked. They are not normal teeth. They are meant to rend and tear. More than just bleeding, they are meant to leave an ugly wound that will not heal correctly. But you're able to pry his jaws off with like a flex of your shoulder just enough that he doesn't permanently scar you. Well done. He's gonna bite you a second time.
Aw. Leave him
No.
Those
alone.
fuckers away from me.
haha.
No. Celine,
Wait,
it's your turn.
Kaz is going to copy the fucking laugh that they
Okay.
did.
Up here. So, hang on. I know I measured like 40 times. Ignore me. 40, 45. Okay. Which one's hurt more? The one right here?
Yes, the one right here, the one that got hit by Cause.
Okay, I moved, so that's an action, and then I'm just gonna like attempt to fling my lance at it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever described what your lance looks like?
Yeah, she does the finger gun thing, and it just kind of like.
Okay, yeah, hell yeah. Make an attack
Fucking
roll.
love that.
You want to
And
hero point that?
re-rolling that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Fuck that.
That's a hit.
Let's go!
Hey Dad, it's been an hour. Can we get a hero point?
Everyone get a hero point. Alright, damage. It's
Okay,
almost
that's-
blooded. I'm in the Sunday game. We have someone whose divine lance looks like an orbitable laser cannon.
I feel like hers moves so fast you almost can't see it. You just see this kind of like, you know?
Yeah.
She's
Right,
just like, I don't know who did that. Don't look at me. She's like checking her nails.
Fucking hit scan finger gun.
It's scared finger. You're the fire dude from the Steam game.
Okay, Hella.
No. There's a there's a Steam
Oh,
game.
I know.
There's a MOBA Steam game, and there's a fire guy who shoots. He has a finger gun and he shoots with it.
Actually, can I say that I got right here, if you're okay with
Yeah,
that?
yeah, sure.
Not the weirdly hot demon.
Yeah.
Infernum from Deadlock, yeah.
Yeah. That's it. Deadlock. That's the name of the game. This demon comes up to you, Cause, and then is gonna attempt to bite you. That's a hit, just barely. Christ. So
Stop
take
biting him.
18, and then I need you to make a fortitude save.
He doesn't, he's immune. Critically succeeded. Or does he?
You make hold on, because sometimes that's not a thing. That's not a thing. You scared me because sometimes
Okay.
it's a thing. Sometimes that is a thing.
Yeah, that's why. Because usually on like sicknesses and stuff, you're immune for like an hour or
No,
so.
it's not a sickness.
Oh, yeah.
What they're trying to do and cause this, because this is the second time you've pushed them off from doing it. They're trying to leave a wound on you that even if they die, even if you win, it will score incredibly poorly and is going to give you a penalty to charisma-based checks.
To what check? Sorry, my headset just died.
Charisma-based checks.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
You
Yeah.
want to nerf Cause beautiful?
Celine, do not get close to these fuckers.
And then his last action, he's not
On the ground.
going to try and bite you. He wants to shove you off the wall.
No.
Alright.
What's your fortitude DC?
It is a 26.
No.
Yeah.
No.
He puts his hands on you and just like yeah.
Heh.
And then the one back here just says the at the same time. Speaking of this one that you hit, he does not like you hitting him. He's gonna try and bite you. Fuck. He's gonna try
I
and
just
bite
have
you.
plot armor. I like to imagine he's only
like
missing
9
because
under.
Kaz is just doubling over laughing at him.
Fucking crit fish. No. You got he's got nothing. Alzak, it's your turn.
Lovely. Okay, I need to start moving is the thing. Okay, I will. Is there anything I can do? Alzak is going to start making his way. He sadly does not have climb speed. So, one, Alzak's going to attempt to climb. Where's my athletics? My athletics is low. Uh-oh.
Roll me athletics. Oh, it's almost a natural 20. That's enough, though. You make it up here.
Cool. Thank God. Okay, I make it up here. Can I still keep moving or no?
No, unfortunately. That's actually 2 actions. One to move up
Okay.
to the wall, and the second one to climb. So you have 1
Damn,
action left.
okay.
However,
Last action,
before you spend
what?
your last action, would you like to
Right, I would like to
roll your
first things
thing.
first, devise stratagem. Thank you for
devise
God,
a stratagem?
Also, that Healy shit is still on you, Olzak.
Right, because it's 24
Oh
hours.
yeah.
Well,
Oh, that's gonna be super
well,
useful during this fucking time.
Yeah, I know.
If only I could hit him. If I could hit him, do I have any ranged things? Do I have any ranged weapons? No.
Throw your blade!
No, you have no ranged
Right.
weapons.
Can I
That's-
throw the blade of Saint Dumas?
Honestly, honestly, it's a weird thing that comes up a lot in Two Finder. I find is that like, unless you have like, sometimes in your team you just don't have any answers for range.
Can I throw the blade of Saint Dumas?
I mean, you can.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah, you can.
I'll do that.
Which one would you like to aim it at?
Olzak would like to aim it at this fucker.
Can I
He's
just
going
say one thing, Alzak? Sorry. What if they
Yeah.
pick it up and run away with it?
It's a beautiful weapon that.
And it's a
I-
magical weapon, so they
it's a
can't
magic-
exactly destroy it.
Yeah. And if anything, Cars just chases them down.
I can't. I don't have no escape anymore. Just pointing that out.
Damn it.
I have
That's
attack
fine.
of opportunity.
Olzak
And
will...
no escape was fucking terrifying.
No, if you wanna
Throw it.
throw it. Like, don't let
Yeah,
me
he-
stop you.
He's gonna throw it. He's also going to. Can I confident finisher this?
Sure.
Lovely. So this guy. Target. Shabwanko!
Holy shit.
55.
Many fucking dice. God damn.
So, the question becomes. Oh, it actually doesn't matter.
Is he dead?
So which one was it?
Well, I don't see.
This one? So,
Hmm.
my thing was, a natural 20 does not mean you critically succeed. It means that it bumps up the success
Okay.
by 1. So if you had like a really dog shit like range like throw ability, it is possible you wouldn't have hit normally. However, you have an AC of 21, so you'd have to be literally untrained, have no bonuses whatsoever to not success. So you succeeded, critically hit, deals 55 damage, he's dead. Sword through the fucking head.
He
And
like
that
goes
is-
to jump at Cars and goes through his skull.
Yeah.
This absolutely gorgeous blade just pierces through his head. He falls to the ground, and Olzak just waves at Kars, going, "Kaz, you might want to kill them." And that is his turn.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Sorry, I was looking at what the sword was like made out of.
It's steel, sadly.
Yeah. Cause like it would have been real. I'm still tempted to do it thematically. Just rip the sword out and fucking use it.
Yes.
We'll see.
Okay. Mako.
Oh, they're still 20 feet up in the air. Fuck.
Yes, but you're 10 feet up in the air, so they only.
Yeah.
So you can spend 1 movement to move, 1 movement to climb, and then you'd be like here or here, or you'd be on the wall, and then you can attack, flurry of blows, and just like, double hit.
Yeah. Could I use quick jump?
Ooh. Post quick jump real quick.
Yeah, get up in here.
Oh, I forgot to do my knowledge check, my free knowledge check. I'll wait
Yes.
later.
Do that. Go ahead and roll that.
Okay. Religion. Blind. I do get a +1 because
I can use this high jump without performing the initial stride.
Yeah. Okay. You would.
It's up to 8 feet, so I would jump and then I will have to pull myself up.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really change much.
Yeah, unfortunately, because you'd have to pull yourself up, it would still be 2 actions.
Oh, I'll just climb normally then.
Yeah. And the DC for the climb check is so low that I doubt you with your score is gonna fail. Even with a 2, you
Rolls?
pass.
Jesus.
I
You
can't
rolled a
see
2
my
and you
rolls.
still.
Let me refresh my page. I can't see any rolls.
Oh, that's not good. You rolled a 2 for a total of 19 and still passed. Alzak,
Yes.
what
Hey.
one piece of information would you like to know?
Ooh,
I
I
still have
would
one
like-
up.
I would like to know, how fully does that bite attack, like the weird Nash thing, work?
DC 23 Fortitude.
Mhm.
The creature takes a -1 status penalty to all charisma-based checks. This penalty is cumulative up to -3, and remains even if the wounds are healed. The penalty is reduced
Oh.
by 1 every 24 hours until it reaches 0.
Okay, okay.
And it is a curse. So that's
Okay.
why even healing the wound doesn't really get rid of the penalty. It is a curse.
Don't let those fuckers bite you.
Can I use my last action?
Yes, go ahead. Sorry, I had to go
Alright.
back and
You're fine. I'm
you were
gonna try
reloading.
shove
Sorry,
him
I
down.
tried it. Oh, okay. Yeah, roll me athletics.
And I'm gonna re-roll that.
Yeah.
Better.
Yeah, you want to shove him down onto the thing?
Yeah, towards Alza.
I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. Oh no.
There's literally hope there. Shut your fucking whole mouth.
It probably takes
So-
fall damage anyway.
So yeah, so I'm trying to think
It's
of this
10 feet, not much.
as a reaction. I think he grabs the. Hold on, let me. Hold on.
But he's hitting the barrels.
Grab a ledge. Reaction.
Yeah.
You
It's
fall
a roll.
from the- Yep. Acrobatics check or reflex save. Okay. Yep. Okay, so he's gonna make a reflex save. No. Oh well, you know what his reflex save is now.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So he falls, takes 5 damage from the fall, but more importantly, because he took damage, he is knocked prone, and he's now on the ground prone.
Like, dude, they went to grab the ledge and Mako just like stepped on their fingers.
Long live the king.
Long live the king. Okay. Man, I don't know. Does this feat? Hold on. I need to look something up because I could have sworn there's a feat called Flurry
Was it the
of
one-
Maneuvers.
Right. Yes.
Oh yeah. So, hey, Mako.
Yeah.
There's a level 4 monk feat that requires you to be expert in athletics called Flurry of Maneuvers. When you do Flurry of Blows, you can replace any of your blows with grapple, reposition, shove, or trip.
Yeah, it's one of the things that I will probably get.
Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure you're aware of it because that'd be
Yeah,
really good. Can you just
I was
imagine,
thinking I'm gonna abandon the shield because my role in the party is not really tank. It's just support. I don't need to do damage. I just need to enable my team to do damage. So I need to
That's
kind of
entirely
work
fair.
into that.
Yeah, entirely fair. I just love the idea of like you trip him and as a flurry of blows, you grab his head and smash it against the stone on his way down. Just a final like hit. Hope it's your turn. These guys
All right.
fell into a pile of crates.
Just Hope sees the one fall, and it's just like a fucking Oh god, what's it like?
Target spotted.
It's just like the whole thing of just like just somebody being asleep and then just eyes open glowing.
Yeah. It's the Shaq
Immediately like,
meme.
"Ah!"
Enemies 20 feet up. I sleep. Enemy falls from rampart. Ah! Oh yeah, fucking get him.
So I'm specifically moving here. That way, cars and these two are within my aura.
That's
that
a good
way-
idea.
Yeah.
Smart.
So, well, first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of, I'm gonna use this.
Oh, smite!
Alright. And then final action.
That's a hit. Oh, it's so
Yeah.
close too. That's a hit.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Oh.
All right. Ooh,
Not the
buddy.
guillotine.
The guillotine.
Eh.
All right, you chunk him. He hadn't been hurt aside from the fall, so he's not bloodied yet.
Oh,
Okay.
hang on. There's a weakness going on there.
Yeah, there's a weakness.
It's gotta be holy.
It has to be holy.
I don't think it
Process-
is though, because
process-
when hang on, because when Celine hit with holy, it did the same amount of spirit and mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, in this case, smite specifically classifies as holy.
Yeah, because you're a holy paladin.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so this guy, it's his turn. He's like, oh no. He's gonna try and stand up. Gonna try and stand up. I believe you have an attack of opportunity.
Oh, wait, hang on. Do I have that?
You have. Oh no, sorry. You have liberating step. Never mind.
I'm the
I'm sorry.
attack
Yeah,
of
no, my
opportunity demon.
reactions are meant for defensive stuff.
Yep. Okay. He stands up. He's gonna see you. Pretty
Literally
you.
statuesque.
Yeah, literally statuesque. Ah, it's gonna try and bite you. No. I rolled a 16! Oh, I missed my 1. Cause it's your turn.
Alrighty.
Hey, hey,
So
hey.
that
He
little
still
fucker
wasn't even up.
that bit me is absolutely getting hit.
Yep.
You're welcome, cause. Nice.
I mean, that's a hit.
Do I dare re-roll for a crit?
Do it.
Fuck
You
it.
already hit.
Let's go gambling!
Okay, so
I hate my life.
No, that was still a positive. Hey, you got one more than the other roll.
16.
Better than losing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huge. As your sword touches him, it sizzles, and he squeals.
Everything I hate about this world except for myself is in that sword.
Yeah. Oh my god, hold on. Have you okay, so that reminds me of this fucking thing. There's a parody of Warhammer animation. There's an animation that's a parody of Warhammer. And
Oh,
there's a
Space King.
Yes, Space King. It's called Space King. There's a fucking character in there called Hate Monger, and he has a psychic sentient mace who like will only allow you to wield him if you hold hate in your heart. And then the main character, that you follow throughout the animation, is this like medic, marine soldier that's like really like he's like really sad and depressed, and everyone hates on him constantly because he's the medic. And eventually he has to like save the day, so he grabs the psychic mace, and the mace is like, "You do not have hate. Wait, oh no, this is new. Oh, I didn't know I'd be into this. self-hate. And he freaks the fuck out. By the way, massive damage. He's bloodied.
I'm
Crit
sorry.
fish.
I didn't know I'd be into this.
Yeah, he straight up says, I didn't know I would be
Okay.
into this.
I refuse on the nut one. I'm crit fishing. Okay, I'll accept a miss.
Alright. His turn, Jesus. It's like, just as you, like, start targeting them, it's their turn. Yeah, he's gonna, like, he fucking hates you. He's gonna bite you.
Alright.
Well, come on, who would eat a cube bowl of fucking happiness like
That's a hit.
ours?
Oh, they do good damage. Make me a photo save.
I'm not bloodied. I will tell you that.
I know, but
Oh.
usually when you. Wait. Wait a
You
minute.
don't have a hero point, do you?
No.
No, you don't.
Wait a minute. Let me
It's
see
not
how
been
this ability.
I mean, it'll go away in like 24 hours, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
There's nothing I can
Alright.
do.
And like it's not like it's not quite as severe as like
Like, it's fine, it's charisma checks, I don't
Celine
care.
or all that.
Ah, but you. Well, I mean, you don't do it all that much, but that also is intimidation.
When was the last time I intimidated someone?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a while. You don't usually bother.
Like,
Yep.
also side note, you know how in Final Fantasy, like, tanks, like, can taunt enemies and stuff? Is there a feat in Pathfinder to do that? Like,
Not a feat. There is a class that is coming out. It's the next. It's one of the next two classes that are coming out in the next book when they release it. Almost certainly their dedication will have a thing. They specifically have an ability that is, hit me, and if you don't, you get penalties on all your shit. So hit me.
And
they're-
also,
they're all about taking damage for the party.
it fits Cars so well because it's called Guardian.
Yeah.
interesting.
That's it, son. Celine.
Me.
This is-
Okay, I can still reach this guy.
To be honest, Celine, you're looking at this and like how everyone's like laid out, and you're like, I've seen this play before.
I mean, I'm not gonna go up there and risk getting bit, you know.
Yeah.
I'm debating who I want to hit. I can hit this guy by cars, or I can hit this guy. But this guy has already
okay.
got these two. I think I'm gonna hit the one by cars.
Okay.
She's just gonna like flick her tail, and then Lance.
I mean, that's a hit.
Yay!
Yeah, I'll take it.
Ooh, good damage. 13. Oh, another hit like that, and he's down.
And
You have an action left.
I know, just to prove that like I'm not getting bit. I'm just.
I'm extra not being bit.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
Alright, this one's This one's gonna try to do something clever. So I'm gonna try to do something clever. I was like, Cause, what is your Fortitude DC?
26.
Yeah, baby!
Okay.
Whoop, pushes you off the ledge.
Alright.
Do you have a reaction to?
No, unfortunately, because Cause is not adjacent to the ledge.
Can I try and hit him on my way down?
I
Unfortunately
mean, he
not.
was in adjacent to the ledge. Or was he?
So he was here. He was here, and the demon shoved, but he critically succeeded, which pushes Cause 10 feet away
10
immediately.
feet, okay, yeah.
Instead of 5 feet. So if it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
5
yeah,
feet,
yeah.
he would have been able to, but it's 10. So Cause, unfortunately, you drop 10 feet immediately, take 5
Wait.
damage, and are knocked prone.
Oh, Cars.
That's fine.
Uh,
Take 5 damage, was it?
Yep.
Okay.
And then one action, move up here, so he can see you. Last action, he's gonna hurl a rock at you.
No!
Oh, it was almost an 8D.
Haha.
Fuck, it's not even close.
Kaz will look up and point at him and go, heh heh.
Ozak, it's your
Cars-
turn. You
Cars
don't
is
have a
making
sword.
I don't have a sword. Cars is making that noise too. He's been possessed.
Wait,
Ozak
Alzi,
is
you
going
can
to-
grab my sword.
True.
Like, I will let you grab it. Just don't fucking throw it because I will stab you with it. That is my only
Ow.
stipulation.
How are you going to stab Alzak with it if Alzak throws it?
I have other holy weapons.
Alzak will run over. Cause I need this. Take his sword.
Yep.
If you throw it, you're getting stabbed or bitten.
Cars Levine, how does Spark Blade work? How does the electricity work? Is it a cone?
It's a bouncy line. Hang on, I can't put it in chat. Hang on, give me a second. Where is it in my inventory?
Once per day, you can spend one action to point the spark blade at a foe within 30 feet, and you can shoot an arc of lightning from the blade. The lightning can leap from your chosen foe to another creature you choose within 30 feet, dealing 2d4 plus 4 electricity damage to each creature. Basic reflex save. DC
Cool.
19.
Alzak is going to pick up the sword, Cars' sword, going, "Ugh. Okay, and then just point it at the, because he's seen Cars do it. He's going to point it at this guy, and try and just electrocute him.
Who's the
Alright,
second
reflex
target?
Target DC 19.
And then who's the second one?
Second target is this guy.
It's a reflex, not a
guy?
fortitude.
Oh, I'm sorry. You right.
Yay. Okay, that's not a critical success.
Yep.
I'll
He
take
takes half, and then this one will.
Oh, that's a critical success. Ah!
So roll 2d4 plus 4.
So 2d4 plus 4.
Oh,
7.
sorry.
Alzak will also, because before I forget, recall knowledge.
Yep. Dude,
Roll.
just go ahead and roll it. Yeah, just go ahead and.
Okay, oh, whoops. Okay, that was the wrong button. Come here, come here, come here. Religion. Blind. To lead. Womp.
What one piece of information would you like to know?
What's something prevalent that you think I should know?
It lowers the sight of known reflection. When a creature interacts with a mirror within sight of the record demon, the demon takes a -2 penalty to will saves against intimidation checks. When it ends their turn adjacent to a mirror, or that's attacked by a creature holding a mirror, it takes 1d6 plus 2 mental damage. Usually forcing them to focus their efforts on destroying the nearby mirror using a special ability.
Okay. And that is Alzak's turn. Alzak will take the sword, shoot at the lightning, look at Cars and go, I like mine better. That's his turn.
Alright, Reiko. Your turn. Do you want to run across the thing and get to the attack him, or do you want to do people's elbow under this one down here?
Well, I can get there.
Mm-hmm.
I
you gonna
shove
shove
one
both
and
of them?
shove the other.
Yeah, roll me athletics.
Can you pick my sword down here as well?
Oh my god, let's go,
Okay,
Mako!
Yeah, so
Let's go.
5, 10, directly on. Well, actually, which direction do you want to push him?
You can
This
push him on-
way, so maybe it
5,
doesn't
10.
fall on anyone.
Yep, 5,
Push
10.
him
As that would
onto
be.
Cars.
And then the
takes
second one has a
damage.
-5 or something.
Yes, -5.
Was it?
Come on, Mako. Come on, you beautiful shark.
Whoosh. Maybe? No whoosh.
15, not enough. Unless you
It
want
was
to
a
roll that.
3, I'll re-roll it, fuck it.
Yeah.
Surely, right?
Let's go!
Yeah,
got it.
worked.
Got it. That was the DC, by the way.
Ooh.
So he's going to make a reflex save to try and grab the ledge.
Come on, come on, come on.
He does grab the ledge, but that means he has to spend his action like pulling himself up or dropping his choice.
Mako, throw me my sword.
That's my turn, buddy.
That is your turn, yeah.
You already have a
Yeah.
sword in hand.
I know, but I like mine more.
Just punch
Alrighty.
them. I do it all the time.
Hope, it's your turn.
I'm a prince.
It's
Alright.
rain and demons.
Rain and demons.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Wait, what?
Hey, man.
It's rain. Sorry.
It's raining demons. Hallelujah. It's a rain. Sorry.
I wouldn't say that's an hallelujah moment, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd like to note,
Nice.
I think Smite is Smite still active?
yeah, because he attacked you. Or he attempted to, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cinnamon roll. Now the guillotine. Holy shit. That's
And then he takes double. Oh boy. He is looking
Oof.
bad.
Oof.
You still have an action left.
You
have
say
two actions
he's
left,
looking
so-
bad.
Yeah, he's looking real bad. Oh yeah. Your sword is shaking.
Kill him. Kill him.
Hang on. One attack. Alright, yeah, let's go for it.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Oh wait, no, wrong attack. Oh my god, it's a 19. I don't hang on. I accidentally did the plus 16 instead of like the so it should be 5 less.
Alright, so that means it's not a crit.
Okay.
Yeah, dead. Like, woo!
And that is the end of Hope's turn.
Way to go, Hope.
Don't you have an action left?
Right.
No, because changing the grip to two-handed.
Ah, I see. Alright, fair enough.
God, Hope's horrified.
I
Cause, this is your turn.
I
Alrighty.
specifically dropped the shield in order to preserve an
Yeah.
action.
I would like to get up.
Alright?
Attack of opportunity.
No, they don't have that.
I attack of opportunity.
You will get attacked right back, buddy.
I don't have attack of opportunity.
Fucking siblings. That's a hit.
This is how you
Let's
fight.
go.
The black blood filling your mouth, but damn, you rip a chunk out of him. It squeals like a pig. It squeals like a pig with a human voice.
Kill
That's another hit.
it, kill it, kill it.
Oh,
Damn, he's beefy.
he could be killed by the persistent bleed damage.
That's my turn.
Ooh.
Oh, he's so bad. This one's turn. He is going to... No. He's going to, as a free action, drop. Wait, actually, hold on. Yes, as a free action, he's going to drop.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Ow.
Okay. Whoa!
Oh, we did it!
Okay, he's 10 feet down. It won't let me change his thing for some reason. 5, 10.
There's a part of me that just like remembers you describing them as like, you know, portly and that sort of thing. And all I'm imagining is just them dropping down and just the floorboards splintering and them getting like stuck. Yeah. It's the floorboard.
This one comes up to you and bites you. Causes bloodied.
Bodies.
I think this is the first time
Uh-oh.
I've been bloodied in a while.
Make a fortitude save.
healing spells. It's okay.
Oh god.
Second nut one of the session, baby.
Now, I don't think anything special happens with the
Oh.
crit fail on this, but you do get another stack of mutilating bite.
That's fine.
And then it bite you one more time.
Of course, I said not to let it bite you.
No.
Hey, you don't look as pretty as usual. What happened?
Oh
God
no.
damn. Damn.
I'm still
12
standing.
damage.
Still double
Yes,
HP,
God.
baby.
Guys.
It's still a
Celine,
compliment.
It's your turn.
Ah shit. I'm assuming
Bit of
that
backhanded
I
one, but it's
get
still a
heal
compliment.
fucking Cars.
Yeah, I am on
Oh,
22 hit points.
Super range. 30 feet.
Why you roll percent? Why you roll an initiative?
That's fine.
It's for the one that he accidentally.
Yeah, it's for the one I accidentally deleted.
Oh, okay.
3 more come out of the ground.
I will do it at
Just
third
they
level.
start
for you,
raining
Cars.
from
A
the
Tarrasque
Okay,
is.
third level. All right.
Should I do it with the 2 action one?
Yes.
Yes.
No, it's
yes.
It's not a Tarrasque Mako. It's just one of these things, but it's the size of the Tarrasque.
Do you prefer fighting 100 chicken-sized
There you go.
Tarrasques?
Thank you.
Or one Tarrasque-sized
I
chicken?
suppose.
Well, assuming it still has the relative like stat block, I think I can only pick the chicken.
Holy shit,
One
that's a
egg.
giant
Chicken.
mula.
Does anyone else get a heal?
You wanna
Um,
fight 100 chicken-sized Nula or one?
no,
Nula-sized
no.
chicken?
Cause is the only one that needs healing.
Like, I'm on
Alright,
64
I'm
out of
gonna
108.
reestablish my shield.
Alright.
She just kind
Uh,
of blows a kiss at Cars.
Aww.
Thank
Cause
you,
you suddenly feel a
darling.
lot better. There is a third-party monster called the Infant Tarrasque.
Mm.
And it's actually just a normal-sized lizard who casts. That's a normal-sized fey lizard who casts the illusion that it is an infant Tarrasque.
Aw. I love that.
This
He's
one,
just a little guy.
this one attempts to stand.
Does standing proc my
Just a
attack of
little
opportunity?
Destroyer of civilization.
Yes.
Yes, it does. Yep, yes, it
just
does.
a miniature apocalypse.
Because it's a move action. Oh. Oh, that's still a hit. That's still a hit. All right.
Hey, it's been an hour. Can we get a hero point?
No, it's not been an hour since I gave you one.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, dead.
Let's go. Thank God.
Okay.
Hara is starting to keep fucking receipts now.
I was like, it's your turn.
Question: is the other one that's currently alive? Is it bloodied?
It is bloodied.
cool.
Come here, you sack of crap.
Don't talk to
I
Hope like
hate-
that.
Yeah. What? Hey!
I'm using, this will not be with the damage of the blade is into ball, but actually,
Just hit it with my sword. You still have it.
I know, first action, I'm not even going, I do want to see real quick. I'm gonna roll my device stratagem thing real quick. Roll. 10, 26, that would hit.
Because, like,
Balzac is
holy and cold iron. I would like to
Yeah,
point
Balzac-
out.
Alzak's going to talk to Cars, say, speak to Cars, go, thank you for the sword. I like mine better though. I'm gonna kill this bastard. And then he's going to, that is his aid.
That is AIDS.
31 on an 8.
Oh,
That gives him panache, meaning he is going to stab him with a competent finisher. So panache, fact on to me, immediate competent finisher.
I just realized I've been forgetting to use my fucking reaction. I could have.
So
I
also,
could have
if you
saved
haven't been
Cars some
healing, you can
damage.
heal.
That's fine. I can tank it.
I'm at full.
I know it's like getting in the muscle memory for like for this class.
Good damage.
Hang on. Let me roll this just real quick, just so I can see the damage for like my sword that you're using. Because I have 2d4
Oh, short.
of the holy, and then 1d6 plus my slashing or piercing. Up
Okay,
to
so
you.
I gotcha. So you use. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
No. That was me.
Oh.
That was damage from the spark
Oh.
blade. Damage from the spark blade. Hold on.
Yeah.
So by the way, the spark blade is holy and cold iron, and they have cold iron and holy weakness. And real quick, Hope, I will allow you to retroactively, having used liberating step once, so cause get back 9 hit points.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And that's the end of combat. Congratulations!
Yippee!
Selena's just like still
what's
not
64
have moving,
plus
like
9?
filing her nails.
64 plus 9 is 70.
73.
From
Thank
above,
you.
Alzak immediately is just like, Cause, take this back, because it's a holy item. So he's
Oh.
he's like, Cause, take this. I hate this.
I kick the sword
thank you.
down to you.
Keep this. Going to pick up
I
his
just-
own.
So,
Just
for the
hold back
record,
down.
if all the enemies like down on this level was dead, and like there were still ones up on the ledge, I was gonna have Hope like go over to like them, but like under them, and do the athletics check to climb, but then followed up by basically just grabbing their ankles. And just pulling them down.
Any loot, Uwu?
Might
Yes,
I remind
so-
you, Hope weighs a fuck ton.
So, someone roll me a d24.
I do. Oh.
Wait, a d20 for what?
Yeah, a d24. You'll have to type it in. You'll have to type it in.
Can I? Can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I don't want to type.
24!
Woo!
Yeah.
Okay, real quick. I'm gonna have to reload Foundry because I can't type anything in.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Something
yeah.
has
Yeah.
gone wrong and I can't type anything in, so I'm gonna have to reload.
No
Foundry.
worries.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine. Also, Alzak calls from above the, from above going, Celine, you did great!
Uh-huh.
Right, where's
There,
my
I
key?
kicked down your stupid sword.
I'm proud of you!
Well, while this
Anyone
happens,
else need
I'm gonna use the
healing?
restroom.
Or
I would like some more healing because I'm 60 out of 108.
okay.
Like,
Oh, also,
If anyone else can help, go ahead, because I don't want to burn through like all of my spell slots.
I've
I
gotten
can-
no damage, so I'm fine.
I can do a medicine check on cars.
Do a medicine check first, and then I'll.
it's just
oh,
because
well, no,
like
we
we,
need-
don't
we
want to
need-
waste the
need-
10 minutes
yeah.
was what my logic
Right,
was.
I wouldn't be able to.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I can probably give you a first level spell slot because I really don't want to waste my.
Yeah,
bigger
like
ones.
that's fine. Like, I can also him of healing myself technically. Like,
Oh, also.
Yeah, you won't have the focus point for later, but you can.
I have 2 focus points.
Oh, you have two left. Okay.
As in
also,
like 2 total. So if I use one now, it's fine.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
I came across this earlier and I wanted to bring it up. I don't know if Hatter still wants to allow it, but you can only do medicine checks on living creatures,
Ah,
meaning you can't heal Alzak with risky surgery.
Right.
that's
Which there is a whole feat called Undead, Stitch Flesh, which allows you to do it on.
Why I
living-
took that spell that constantly heals you, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't heal
Right.
Alzak, but that's okay. Alzak is constantly being after AV combat. Alzak's just gonna heal to full.
Yeah. Don't you love being undead?
undead.
Of
Who?
course.
He.
You get 10 more cars.
Thank you. Hang on, I'm trying to see if I can coach Gran out of the Sputnik, and he's not very happy with that idea.
I rolled a 1, which sucks.
Oof. Come on. Out the Sputnik.
He's not interested, honey.
He scooched out the Sputnik. You want to know where he went?
Into the hammock.
Into the hammock. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can bribe him out.
They get so much from their father.
Which one?
The only one?
Look,
More
Grian,
snacks
there's
in my life.
treats. Come out for treats.
Alright. So you find you loot the bodies, and you find 30 gold
Ooh.
and an
Are you
unusual
splitting that?
snare. I can if you want me to.
Mm.
Please.
Please, sir.
Okay, if we can split it up through for everyone.
Loot that body, loot that body,
Marco, can you help me get Grian?
loot that motherfucker.
I want my son.
Forget your heals, by the way.
Yeah, I'm still on a connection failure, so
You
Reload.
have to hit go back.
yeah. I was just very distracted trying to get my sons. My son! Can you grab me some cornflakes for them? Alright, 10 healing was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. Well, that was lovely.
There's also a weird snare, but I have no interest in it.
Yeah, like, Carls will just kind of like tug on Alzie's ear a bit and be like, Moron, that's a holy sword. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I know. You let me. I didn't think about it.
I thought you had a brain
Yeah,
cell.
Yeah, you holding it didn't hurt you, but it felt weird doing so. Like you
Yeah.
shouldn't be like you held it. You while holding it, it felt like part of it was oily, and that kind of oily that when you let go you don't feel it anymore. Is that weird kind of like oily feel to it? And it's like, ugh, I can still use it. I'm not happy about it.
Sweaty.
Like, you're lucky it's just the blade that's holy.
Not sure.
Like, think before you do stuff.
Oh, you're one to
Think!
talk.
Alzard, think!
Oh, I'm
What
sorry
will
that I
you
don't
have
pick up
in a
holy
100
weapons when I'm undead.
To be fair, he gets like the constant healing off of my spell.
He's still an idiot.
Why'd I
Listen,
get dragged in? What the heck?
I was
killed,
just moving people together.
I
No.
killed it, so it's fine. Still sucked though, but it's fine. Anyway, thank you, Mako, for my sword.
No worries. I just unceremoniously kicked it down towards you.
Yeah.
Selena's still filing her nails.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back.
But I
Alright.
should we press onward?
Well,
Congratulations, you succeeded. Someone should take the unusual snare in the treasure box.
I shall put it into the stash.
Because if nothing else, well, one, you should figure out what it does. But if anything else, you can just sell it. It is money. But aside from that, well done on the basic fight. It was on the lower end, admittedly, but that's okay. Where would you like to go now?
I still think we should backtrack for this NPC.
I think we should
Okay.
head towards here, personally. Like,
Sure. If we, I think we should backtrack and then head right. If anything.
because what I think we should do is we should head here, go to like here,
we should
maybe
hit
stop by
this
the
again.
hall, and then
Yeah.
go off
Yeah.
like this way. Oi, I
Yeah,
have more
no, we can
cornflakes.
do
Stop
that.
bickering. Look.
Everyone else okay with that?
I'm okay
I'm
with that.
fine with whatever, I don't care.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
You
Hold
have
on.
to step
It
by.
does. Yeah, because it does take time. There's no encounter there. So, How do you want to get there?
Alright, so
It takes the same amount no matter where, right?
right here, we could go.
Right, so
1,
you go
2,
here. That's 1.
3, 4, 5.
That's 1.
1.
And then
2, 4, 5. I keep counting 5 in total, unless you go the long way.
So we got.
do you want to hit this encounter here or no?
Let's hit.
Well,
this
we know it's
encounter.
not a sacrificial ult, so we know it's not an NPC.
Yeah.
Do we need to?
You also know it's not a combat.
It's not a
So it
combat.
could
wasn't
be-
combat.
Let's
it could-
just
it could-
stop if
combat.
we want more stuff.
Yeah.
So it's
I
not
do think we
urgent,
should
so
hit it.
ignore it.
Yeah, we could get loot.
Yeah, we could
Yeah,
do
absolutely.
this, this one.
It could
and
be
then
loot,
heat.
information.
Yeah, no, like there is strictly a positive if we go there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hit it then.
Hit it. Yep. You head over here, and I reveal. It is in fact a random encounter.
Yay!
Roll. Roll.
Can I
Someone
do
roll
it?
me.
I think
Yeah. Roll
that-
D100.
Yeah, I think it's Eris's turn. 35.
35.
I want to get the higher end ones. I know those are the silly ones. the
Can I
special
roll a different one?
Sure. Go ahead. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. This is my gift for your birthday. Go ahead.
We.
57.
Did we get 57 earlier?
57 is.
We got 52.
Okay.
No. So 48 to 68 is the random, the one of 4. So, Eris, roll me a 1d4.
Where if we encounter the
How nice.
On my 8 again, that'd be hysterical.
The police is
Hey,
everywhere.
Korean, don't be a cunt.
Okay, so
I mean, to be
You
fair,
find-
we sent them to this space.
Yes, we did.
you find, you find that there is in fact, you find the first guard. The first guard is
Hey.
the military essentially of Absalom. You find a unit of them stabbing their way through demons. They're taking heavy losses, but they're also making way for people to move through. However, they need better defenses. So, if you're willing to give up infrastructure, they will give you something in return.
Okay.
You can give 1 infrastructure, and they will give you a voucher for 50 gold at your next shop. So the shops will sell items and resources. So essentially, is you give up 1 resource, and they give you 50 gold that can only be used at the shop. You can give 2, but they give you a voucher for 100 gold. Or 3, you get a voucher for the 100 gold, and the shop sells resources at a 1-to-1 ratio. Normally, it's a 2-to-1 ratio.
Okay.
I'm not particularly.
I'm pretty
enthusiastic
indifferent.
about
We
any
have
of
not
it.
encountered a shop yet, so I
Correct.
we-
But it'll last until you
Yeah.
find a shop.
yeah, true. I do
I'm
think
willing to give up 2.
I'm willing to give up 1 just so we have enough structure as we do people.
Here's the question about the shop.
Yeah.
Can we spend gold for resources?
Not for resources, no.
Fuck.
Then is it even worth
I
it?
don't give it.
Yeah.
My vote
Yeah, I don't
is-
think it's worth
yeah.
it.
It's not worth it then. Let's just move on.
You don't want anything?
Nah.
That's up.
Alright.
Well, it's up to Cars because Cars.
No, it's
Who
up to
knows?
Eris.
Why
Hello?
roll?
Okay.
It's up to Eris.
I thought Cars rolled it. For some
No.
reason.
Just because the dice are pink doesn't mean it's me.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Alright. Alright. So, where do you want to go next?
I'm assuming just like the next space over.
So wait,
there.
did we got something or not in the end?
No, decided not to.
Do we want to hit this encounter and then this one, or do we want to go here and then here?
Well, we don't know that this and
Is safe.
this are. Yeah, we don't know either of those are
Well,
safe.
We gotta hit one of them any either
Well,
way.
we'll skip it on the way out anyway. So do we want to hit this, this, and this? You get what I'm saying? On the way back? Or do we want to just skip this encounter and hit this one?
I'm leaving it up to everybody.
I'm indifferent.
I don't really care.
I
I just
go,
want to leave
yeah,
places unexplored.
True.
This
I
one?
say go here.
Go here? Alright.
I guess me
Yeah.
as well.
You head here. Okay. And I reveal to you
Oh fuck.
an elite combat.
Ah, shit.
Fuck.
Damn.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Ah, fuck. Ah, damn
Someone
it.
roll me a d6, and someone roll me a d4.
Can I believe
What is
you?
it? Something?
It's an elite
So-
count. It's an elite combat.
Who
Aww.
wants to roll?
I can roll the d6.
Here we
Yep,
were
go ahead.
hoping for like resources or a
I'll do the
random
4.
encounter. No.
That's a 1. 2.
Let's roll me another d4.
Why?
Oh, because you've already had a fight very similar to this one, and I don't want to.
1.
Okay then.
Uh-oh.
If that made it worse, can I keep the original header?
No.
Fucker. You give me the illusion of choice.
No. Choice? What choice? There was no choice here. It was chance.
Give my chance.
You
was
never had a
equal.
choice to
Let's
begin
do
with.
the fight.
Game was rigged from the start.
Yep.
How it's all.
Wait, hold on. What? Hold on. What? Hold on. What?
I think we broke Hatter.
Can we not do the 2 cars, 1 lane, boys?
Okay. Okay. Oh boy.
I don't like when this is going.
Can I decline?
How about no?
No.
How about now, Benson?
Catch me outside, how about that?
I swear, if there's not an NPC right here, or by some method or some way, if there is not one here, I'm going to lose my
Would
mind.
have to be. We just happened to find Nula because we already determined beforehand that all other ones didn't have an NPC.
Yeah, true.
Okay. So. Would these guys be sneaky?
I'll have detect magic up as my exploration activity probably, just if that matters.
Okay.
Hmm.
Can
Where
I
would
say
you?
I'm looking for sneaky people?
So, I mean, yeah, you can roll perception. So the question is, oh, you're coming. Oh no, I know you'd be coming from over this side because of the way the angle
You
of the
want
actual.
blind perception?
Sure. Okay. That's good to keep in mind. Alzik, you are not a sword. You're not a woman. That is the old you. There you go. Alrighty. So as you enter into the zone. Oh boy. As you've begun to travel, and you're like, you know, you got the mental map of the mental map in your head of Absalom. And you're like, there's got to be we gotta. There's people over here. We gotta go save. We know for a fact, right? We gotta go through here anyway, so might as well clear it out. You start walking, and then you've realized by this point that a lot of the demons are like up on the roofs, because a lot of them can get up there with very little trouble, and it's hard to deal with them when they're on the roof. So you're like keeping your eyes out, and you notice from a distance something crouched. You initially confuse it for a gargoyle, but its feathers ruffle. The feathers on its wings ruffle in the wind. And you realize that it's a living thing, as there are two.
What the
Two
fuck?
Hello.
vulture-like things, demons almost certainly, up on this tower.
Uh-oh.
Do we have advantage? if I spotted them?
Vaguely.
No. But
Oh,
they
there's
all.
other things this way. I don't like that.
There's guys over here.
Oh, there's other dudes.
They're roasting a shark.
Now,
Mego, your
No,
people.
Mego!
yeah, they are actually
And-
roasting a shark, and they're not even cooking it. They're not even cooking it. Legit, they have just piled a shit ton of wood and are lighting it on fire. They aren't cooking the shark. They are lighting it on fire and burning it to cinders.
Oh, they're just ruining resources.
They're
I,
just
I,
and if for some
Harvey
reason
likes
it's
the
specifically
picture-
like this shark. For some reason, specifically this shark.
Dad?
there's a part of me that wants to picture that when you say roasting the shark, there's no wood or fire involved. They are just shouting insults at it.
You
Now-
suck.
Oh,
Eris.
come on.
Eris,
Yes.
it's not that you get advantage. They are trying to be sneaky. They're trying to be still and quiet and watching like vultures over the land. And they have a good stealth, but you actually beat them, so you do recognize that they're there. They will be rolling stealth, but they aren't going to surprise you.
Lovely.
Celine will just like, I'd like to be behind cars if that's.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna say
shift-
like
Shift
cars
the
would
line
be
as
front.
need be. Yeah, shift the
Uh,
line as
Celine-
need be.
My
tap
exploration activity
cars.
should raise.
Selena's gonna tap Cars and Olzek on the shoulder and point up. But in a way that's like not trying to give away to know that they're there.
Yeah. Hope, what were you saying?
Exploration activity wise, can I raise shield?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Ozak would like to stealth as well.
Can I cast shield?
No. Well, yes, but you wouldn't be rolling perception then.
Well, I already saw them though, right?
Yeah.
Right,
Oh,
but
that-
your exploration activity was like searching
Okay,
out.
then that's
could-
more important.
Your exploration activity could be casting shield, so you constantly have shield up, but that's what you're doing during exploration.
Okay.
Okay, so everyone roll initiative. This is
Go.
notably this is just a combat. This is an
But
elite
it's a
combat,
hard combat.
yeah, which means it's gonna be harder, but it's gonna have much better rewards.
Do I get pursue a lead to this?
Yes, I think.
Lovely.
this is not.
That is my second 7.
Wait a minute. Hang on. How close are they?
One of them is within 30 feet.
Oh shit!
I got too distracted. I don't care enough to hero point it though.
Everyone get a hero point.
Wait, is it within 30
Uh,
feet? Isn't it high in the...
Well, now
On
I
the
care
tower?
enough to hero point it.
Mako, shush.
So this one is 30 feet up. This one is
Yeah.
40 feet up.
So it's too far, no?
I'll be right back, but I'm listening.
I'm gonna say it's close enough.
Jazzy.
Hello, Mumbo. Do you want to call him
It is
quick?
it is not jazzy. I don't know why it's
I
jazzy.
know. I like this stuff.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna roll this for battle cry.
Yep. Roll it.
Uh,
Oh.
It wasn't meant to be.
Hero point that. Hero had.
You want to point it? All right.
I have 3 hero points. I may as well.
Yeah,
Let's
do
go. Let's go. Come on. Come
Okay.
on.
Just
That's better.
enough.
Let's
Oh,
go.
hell yeah!
It is frightened one. What does your battle cry sound like?
So,
Oh, wait.
Hope's battle cry, her eyes and like the cracks that typically appear, all light up white as she just screams out. The question is what does she scream out? I know what language it's in. It is in Empyrean.
I have a thing.
Oh.
if you would like. It is not my duty to forgive you. It is my God's. Would you like to meet them?
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah. No. That's what she fucking yells out.
Yeah.
There's no would you like to meet them. It's just left off at it is my God's.
Okay.
The rest of it is fucking implied.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, yeah. Okay. So, this one at the very top of the tower sees all of you, looks at you, and you hear, like, what you would, like, just, like, hear it squawk in a way that you wouldn't, like, otherwise assume. Like, you'd be just like, yeah, there's fucking crows or vultures in the city. That makes sense to fucking Warzone. But having seen these things, you're like, it's communicating. And the other one kind of like tilts its head backwards a little bit and like nods, and they seem to be communicating. And then it, how, yeah, it is going to hold its turn. Alzak, it's your turn.
Okay, cool. Alzak, first things first is going to, Alzak is immediately going to do his devise a stratagem.
Okay.
This music goes hard as fuck.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
I like this. So roll a d20.
Hada, have a look at my chat when you can. Just
Ooh.
To paraphrase from Helsinger Bridge, I am not surprised I paraphrased something from Helsinger Bridge, and I fucking love that show. I don't remember what I said.
the thing you told Hope to say.
Oh, yeah! Would you like to meet him?
Alzak will. Damn, if only it was near me.
By the way,
Alzak-
this is Final Fantasy XIV music.
Yeah, I recognized it. I can't tell
Alzak is
you what
going
fight
to
it's from, but I know it.
lead-
It's one of the ice fights, I think.
Hmm.
I think it's Shiva's.
If I need to hero point it, I will.
Are you trying to get information?
Information, yes.
Yeah, you don't know. You have
I
no
would
idea.
like to, I'd like to hero point it. Though.
Alright, hero point it.
Okay. Reroll using hero point.
When the gates to the abyss swing wide, the first demons through are often Vrox. Vulture-headed scions of rage who wheel through the air on black wings or dance with exultation of their fiendish power. Their hatred for mortals is matched only by their desire to inflict suffering through their horrible screech or their devastating dance. Vrox form from the souls of hateful mortals who are thus given another chance to inflict their rage on the world. Vrox often travel in small groups so they can make best use of their Dance of Ruin ability, but they rarely appear in groups larger than 4. Against small groups and individuals, they swoop down without fear, hoping to play with their prey before going in for the kill. Against formidable foes, they are happy to fly above, using their Dance of Ruin to cast a storm of lightning down on top of them. What
How-
would you like to know?
How does Dance of Ruin work?
Okay. Hold on. The rock dances in flight and chants to create a ruinous explosion of electricity. They begin their dance. You must make a reflex save. And you take electricity damage. And if you fail, you become stunned 1.
Ooh.
And you must make the save every turn.
Cool. Lovely. Alzek's going to let everyone know that and go, probably should spread out. And is going to start moving. Let me see. 1, 2, 1. I can get here. Okay, so Alzek's first going to go to Kaz and go, Kaz, I do think we should, be wary. If that thing gets close, I want you to fucking murder it.
No
and
shit.
He's gonna move over here. Actually, I'll say it here, just be in Hope's aura. And then I get Panache. And
Just don't
also,
throw your sword, idiot.
I don't plan to. He is then going to use for his final action. Hello, Panache? There we go. Use Confident Finisher. Not Confident Finisher, Extravagant Parry.
Okay.
So my AC is 27.
Hope, it's your turn.
Okay. How to fuck does one get up to here?
Climb.
You don't... Yeah, you don't see a direct, easy way up there. You suspect there might be a stairwell somewhat off-screen, so the best option is probably to climb.
Alright, so, I guess I'll get I'll get
So,
close up and then climb.
so what it looks like is you'd want to get here, and then this is like up here is like +10, and you want to come around, and like this here kind of looks like stairs for whatever this.
Okay.
Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Whatever this like ledge is.
So unfortunately, god damn it, it's So I think this is as far as I can go movement wise. In one action. So then I move here, and then I have to do an athletics check to climb,
Correct.
making it a full 3 actions to get up there.
Yep.
Fuck that. God damn it.
They're using the rooftops to their advantage. Like it's
Yeah,
smart
credit to
strategy.
them.
Also with them big ass fucking wings. It's clear they can fly.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like that doesn't even need a knowledge check. Okay, so athletics. Guessing that's good enough.
Yes, that's fine. In fact, that's a crit success. I'll give you another 5 foot of reach, of space.
But I instead raise my shield.
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you for the
Cool.
kisses, Mumbo.
Shield is raised.
Okay. This one's turn. So. How close are you to it?
If we can get them on the same level, I can
coming
something
for ya.
briefly.
I'm coming for you.
So, they, like, both of them simultaneously bring their wings up, and they flap down, and they lift up into the air. Not high enough to actually
Damn.
flying. They're not flying, but they are like in the air now, officially off the ground, and they begin to twirl and spin, using their wings to keep themselves up in the air. But as they move, storm clouds above begin to swirl, and you can feel the like ozone around you begin to rise as the static electricity begins to spark between metallic objects. And they are going to 20-foot emanation from them.
Ooh.
Which should be 20 feet in all directions from them.
Oof.
Oh, nope. 2 foot. You are just outside of the zone.
Ooh. Ah.
Everyone is just outside of the zone.
Mwah.
Haha.
Fuck. Okay.
Don't worry, I will be shoving myself in that zone soon enough.
Yeah, same here.
This one also gets it. I'm not gonna use this one. So here's the thing. I'm just gonna remove all of these. Just know that if you get within 20 feet of them, you're in the zone.
Yup.
So is it difficult
Does the
terrain or
burst spell
damage?
hit upwards?
You don't know yet.
Well, we already. It's the ruinous stance thing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Almost.
We already got info on that.
I just forgot what
Yeah.
it was.
Damage, and if you fail a save, you become stunned.
Oh god, yeah. Lovely.
Yeah. That's their turn. Mako, it's your turn.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay, we can move on without you. We can come back to your turn in a moment. This one turn. These guys have noticed that you exist, and they have stopped. Just burning the fuck out of the shark, and has decided to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh shit! Another shark.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Comes running, flaming sword in hand, raised high, and you just hear it go. "Meh."
I've
I'm
got.
slightly offended.
Really funny because according to the token, I think it's smaller than you.
It is. It is a small creature. It is like 3 feet tall.
Ozak,
It's a little
Ozak like turns and then sees this little thing running at him and goes, "Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, sorry, they're 4 feet tall.
Oh, that's
That's bad. They're bigger than Ben.
It swings and misses.
He parries the way. I'm like, "Get the fuck away from me, you tiny piece of shit!"
Cause it's your turn.
Alrighty. So can I get up to here? How many actions would it take with like my 40-foot movement and climb speed and stuff?
So with your climb speed, 1 action to get here, 1 action to climb up here, and then you'd have 1 action left.
Fuck, that's unfortunate.
I mean, you anywhere within like 40 feet, so you could get like all the way over here and then climb straight up. And
It
you're
was-
on this-
Curiosity, could cars get like here
That is where I want to
with
be.
1 action left?
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. You could easily get here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And
then-
That puts him in perfect
Yep.
position for me to flank.
Yeah. Alrighty. So do I have to save by going into the thing? Or
No, I believe it happens on their turn, but let me double check.
Do I bite or do
no,
I
it's on their turn.
stab?
Yeah.
I say probably stab.
Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom.
Come on, cars.
Miss.
Ooh.
Hit.
Anyways,
Let's go. That's my boy.
All right.
18?
I want you to watch this number.
ho!
Holy shit!
Yeah. So it's like dancing in there, and you stab it, and it just goes. "Ah!" and like looks at you like, holy shit.
Can I flavor it as I'm trying to cut off one of its wings?
Yes.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
Oh boy, Celine, it's your turn.
Does a burst spell go upwards?
Yes.
Okay, just wondering for later. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna target this guy because he's on Alzak, and then I'm gonna fucking lance him.
Yay! Lance.
Yeah, that's a hit. Hell, that's almost a crit.
Hell yeah. Oh wait, question, Hatter.
Yeah.
Is a 34 a crit? Cause Cars had the +3 from me.
On the guy? No.
On the damn it. Okay.
Yeah, he takes 12 already.
Hell yes.
Spirit damage.
Thank you, Celine.
No problem. That's my turn.
Okay. This one's turn. Alzak, you're like, oh shit, he's fucking bang at me, and then you hear that from the distance.
Gods above.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Row,
No.
Blood past you. You don't have a
I'm
reaction.
gonna bite your ankles, man.
Flaming sword.
No, he can't attack of opportunity because it ran past. Or
He doesn't
Mako
have one.
can't?
Oh, let me double check Mako just to be safe. Mako does not have attack of opportunity.
Damn.
Misses though.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and when Mako comes back, we'll take his turn. But
Oh,
Alzak,
yeah.
it's your turn. Oh, you're back? Let's go ahead and take your turn.
Sorry.
Mako, get the sheep. They're burning your people.
A goat.
And specifically, I believe it's a ram.
I thought
Five
you liked
footstep.
rams.
I need to use this again.
German suplex his ass.
I don't think you need to do that. All I think you need to do is just, take whatever stabbing implement you have and just kind of ram it in there.
God.
They gotta Mako it
The
work.
monk doesn't
Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba.
penetrate things, he punches things.
Taifa.
No, that's 2 actions. Fuck, I only have 1 action left. Actually, I could just not enter the Ripple stance right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll not enter the
This
stance
is
right
one
now.
of
I'll
those
just use the double
situations where you
punch.
really just have to take it by
Okay.
the horns.
And just 2 unarmed strikes.
If you keep making
With
these
them-
bad puns, we're gonna start butting heads.
That's a hit. And that's a crit.
Let's go.
Sorry, I get a little sheepish when it comes
I
to
was gonna make that one, you motherfucker. I was gonna make that one.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh,
You
that
got-
was a good one. That was a good one.
That was a really good one. God
You know what?
damn.
You know what? You know what?
And
Cause?
that is
Get a
done.
hit point.
Thank you, Dad.
Legitimately, you've got to be kidding me.
Mako. I need you to know that this thing went from full to bloodied.
Yeah.
Well done, and I don't think you triggered any of its things. Great. Okay. Alzak, it's your turn.
Yeah. No one got my kidding joke.
No, I got it. I refuse to give you a point.
Because mine's better.
No, because you did it first.
Damn it. Ozak is going to first things first devise a stratagem on let's go motherfuckers. So first things first, D20. 14, that's a 30 in total on a hit. And then I will religion, pursue lead, blind, roll.
No, you're not sure.
Yeah, that's
You're still a little too panicked. You're like, what's this fucking sheep pawing in my face?
Alzek's going to attack it though.
This is a bad situation.
Really between a rock and a hard place.
Alzek's
Hard
going
place
to.
being hope.
Alzek's gonna stab it. Confident finisher.
Which one are you targeting?
Oh, this guy. Oh, really? 18? Come on.
Deals 18. And then a thing happens.
Ooh.
Each time an adjacent creature deals piercing damage to them, the attacker is sprayed with their boiling blood. Make me a reflex saving throw.
Okay. Did I get
Alzi,
anything?
darling, did you do the information check? Sorry, I was.
I did. I
Yeah.
didn't get anything.
Sorry, I was fully distracted because little shit's trying to get on my keyboard.
You're fine. Nothing happens.
Cool success with that 12. Crazy.
Yeah.
Was it kind of automatically off balance against me earlier?
It was. I think it was the math. Double
Okay.
check.
Because the 27 wasn't a crit, so I was like, huh?
Yes.
Fair enough.
It was all. You were 1 away. It was.
Yeah.
It was accounted for.
Damn, Cars is 5 feet away. Okay, 5 feet out of range. Alzak will then. Let's do it on Celine. Actually, no, I'll do it on Mako.
Oh, no. Give it to Mako. They're gonna hit
Yeah.
more.
I'm gonna give it to Mako. What would Alzak say? Mako, thank you, dear, for dealing with this little riffraff. Please hit it. And his final action is going to use Extravagant Parry.
Okay.
So, Mako, you get a +5 on your next attack.
Yo.
Plus
No, plus 3.
5?
3. Yeah,
Jesus,
+5
okay.
because
No.
+3, and then because it's flat-footed.
Flat-footed reduces his AC.
Okay, no, so it's
So the math
Yeah.
is already done for you. Alright,
okay, cool.
Hope, it's your turn.
Alright,
Oh, I gotta roll diplomacy. Just in
so,
case I crit fail.
5, 10,
1.
15, 20.
2,
Okay, no.
3. Okay, there's that.
Yup.
Second action. I am going to smite.
Yeah! Hit
Because
his
that's
ass.
what's been working out. And then, and this is, I believe this is flanking with cars.
Yes, it is. That's a hit. Alright. Oh, he takes
Nice.
a chunk of damage.
Nice!
The thing fucking turns
Ripping
to
the other
face
wing.
cars, and then Hope brings the blade down like a fucking guillotine on the other wing.
Yeah.
Alright, it squawks at the first one's, the one below squawks up to the one up top, and it squawks back. It holds its turn. This one's turn goes off. Here's the problem. It's been 2 turns now. It becomes a 40-foot emanation.
Fuck!
Fly up.
Is that... That's
Oh,
how that
yeah.
works?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the longer they do it, the more the range extends, that sort of thing.
Yep.
Oh, that... Oh,
That's
So-
shit.
cool.
Is it a
I am
manipulate
stealing
action?
this ability.
Oh, it is a manipulate action.
Come on, Cars!
Oh,
Can I attack of opportunity it then?
Crit, crit,
Yep, you
crit,
can.
crit,
Yeah.
crit,
Yeah, go
crit,
ahead.
crit. Oh, that was almost an
No,
18!
I am
it was
re-rolling
it's
that.
Come on,
Okay,
come
go
on,
ahead.
Crit.
Oh, you should have specified what crit you wanted.
Ah, shit.
However, so the clouds become more, spread more and more. Lightning begins to cackle. And lightning slams down on top of all of you, and I need all of you to make me a reflex saving throw.
Even the
Holy
little
shit.
guys?
No, not you. Not them.
Aw. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Okay.
Yippee!
Hope, I may need you to use your reaction.
I think that only works with physical
I
damage.
will hero point that.
It's fine. I doubt they can one-tap me. I'm hoping.
Please.
This is
No!
a long encounter.
Do I need to do that too? Sorry.
Yes, everybody.
Come on.
Oh,
you gotta be
and-
shitting me.
Is it a mental effect?
It is a divine electric manipulate and move action.
Okay, no. Wait, I can
and-
wait.
You heal every turn, don't forget that.
Right.
And hope. It says an enemy damages, grabs, or restrains your
Oh.
ally. I'll say this is an enemy damaging an
Yeah.
ally, so I'll allow it.
Okay, cool.
What kind of spell
Recognize
is it?
spell. All right, roll me divine. What religion? Roll
So,
me religion.
religion.
Yeah.
This is such a funny
Oh.
skill. I love it so much.
Would you like to re-roll that?
No,
Oh,
I
everyone-
have zero.
Everyone get a hero point.
I am untrained in like religion, arcana, nature. It's just a funny skit that I do.
Wait, hang on. Does stunned count as immobilizing?
No,
Okay.
no.
Damn.
But weirdly enough, although Alsik said stun, no one becomes stunned. So Koaz, go ahead and put Champion's Resistance onto yourself.
Da.
Wait, did
And
Alsac
then-
critically fail?
Shit.
And then...
Shit.
But he heals every turn.
No, no, I'm
critical
saying...
success, you just ignore that, right?
Yeah, if you critically succeeded, you
Yeah,
take no
okay.
damage. You failed,
See,
you
I knew
take
what
full.
spell that was.
If you take if you rolled a success, you take half, and if you critically failed, you
Yeah.
take double.
You see, I know what spell that was. I can dodge it.
Oh, I take half,
You take half.
because I succeeded.
I'm bloodied.
Uh-oh.
Can't reach you, babe.
And that's both of Rox's full turns. Mako, it's your
Oh.
turn.
Both of their full turns.
Yep, that's the full turn.
Okay.
You don't know how this exactly works, but I will describe it later. But yes,
I
Alzek
want to
Alzek
use
critically
this ability.
failed.
Ah.
Alzek critically failed and got the wrong information.
That's why you were like,
Give me a second,
when
because,
asking
like,
about it.
I'd
'Cause
already
you were making
said
shit
that.
up.
Yeah, because the Dance of Rune, I already said, like, deals electricity damage, and they dance, and yada yada yada, so I was like, I gotta give them false information that still aligns with what I already said. So...
Good
Oh,
job. God damn.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
That
Thank you.
really got
That
me.
was really good.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah, thank you. Thank you. I was like, what can lightning do? Stun! Yes, there we go. Alright,
So,
Mako, it's your turn.
Where is the thingy? My thingy.
Thingy?
Yeah, 1 second. This
Your
thingy.
stance? Oh no, your
Magnetic acceleration. On the big bird up here.
Okay.
Is this added height up here, by the way, for them?
Right, yes, you are correct.
Actually, I could do it on the big guy up here. No, I'm better focus one of those at a time.
Yeah.
Using my cold iron. So range spell
Oh,
attack
30?
roll, what
Holy
would
shit.
that be?
I can't reach.
Yeah, spell attack roll.
Spell DC is 24. How does that work? I don't use spellcasters.
You...
The modifier is plus 14, so it would be 1d20 plus 14.
Yeah, 1d20 plus 14.
And
plus-
plus, what was it, 3?
Plus 3, so
How's
plus
it?
17.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nice.
That's not a crit, but it is a hit.
No. Oh, because it's not flanked by me.
Yep.
Fuck.
Correct.
But it's
Even
frightened.
with that, actually, its frightened was actually supposed to go away, actually.
Oh, okay. That's-
However, even with it gone, that's still a hit.
Yeah.
Question,
but
with the
flame- if
frightened...
it was,
Oh, sorry.
yeah,
Would my
It- like-
spark blade have hit, like, with the...
it was automatically
Oh,
calculated.
damn it.
But if even if it was flanking, it still wouldn't be a crit. But it is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
So 3d6 plus 3d6. Oh, that's wrong.
Yeah.
That's a question mark. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm questioning why you did that.
Cold iron.
Jesus. So it takes 23 damage, and then it takes more damage because reasons.
Yeah, I can
it's
do it once
bloody.
a day, so
It's-
it's a bit of a
I
bit
mean,
of a last.
yeah, but
Wait, hang
it's
on, what'd you
bloodied.
say?
it's bloodied.
It's bloodied?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It
Yeah.
takes a chunk of
And-
damage.
My last action, because I think that's 2 actions.
It is. You
I
can
mean-
flow your blows if you wanted.
Check again. I'm gonna. This one was bloody too, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire blows, why not?
Yeah, you send out this fucking flurry of cold iron shards, taking a chunk of its beak off, and then you turn around and just start beating on this fucking goat. Alright, one hit.
That almost landed on a 20.
Yeah. Damage. Alright, it's looking rough. Another hit like that and it's dead. Alright, speaking of which, it's its turn. Oh, sorry, no, it's this one's turn. It has options, and it doesn't like most of them. Oh. Yeah, it'll do this instead. So, Alzek raises his flaming sword and tries to stab you with it.
Okay.
No. And then it, like, pulls back its head, takes in a deep breath, and you can see, like, this bit of glow in the back of their throat, and then it spews forward a frothing mass of boiling blood in a 20-foot line, hitting you and Mako. I need y'all to make...
Does it hit the other guy as well?
It would, if he wasn't immune to fire.
Ah.
I need you to make a reflex save, please. Unfortunately, there isn't something for me to pop up.
Okay. Reflex save. 29.
Success?
Critical success.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Mako, I need a reflex save from you.
Where is it? Just
Uh,
normal reflex?
Yeah, normal reflex. Unfortunately, something weird on this sheet doesn't
That's
let me
fine.
pop it up.
It's just a reflex, no mental, no...
Yeah, no, nothing. Unless you have something special versus fire. Critical
I'm a fish,
success.
does that count? That's a critical success.
Yeah, so it was gonna do 6d6 minus 2 fire damage.
Yeah, no.
And if you failed, you were also knocked prone as you slip on the greasy blood, but it just
Oh, that's good.
doesn't do anything. Cause
Right, I'm
Get
going
that
to Hymn of
fucking
Healing, eehee. Once I figure out where my spells are. Bear with.
so the, on your character sheet is a
Hatter?
little
Yeah.
like wand. Yeah.
This tarp, if I get up on this tarp thing, is it like on equal ground with them?
This top?
Yeah.
No, that top is like 10 feet in the air. But it would give you more height, so if you had a ranged spell, you could cast.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm going to stab.
I just can't reach Gar's here.
Oh, fuck
If
off!
I use 2 actions to climb, then I can't cast my spell.
No, I refuse to have another nat one. There we go.
He went from 1-1 to 2-1.
Did you move last turn, Celine?
Yes. Is that when I speared the guy?
Yeah, I think so.
Then yes, because I had moved
Then-
it the angle.
Then I'll let you move like one more space so that
Oh,
it's
I was
one action
hoping
to
that
climb.
this like diagonal would count on the
Oh
tarp.
yeah, I'll allow it. Yeah, I'll allow it.
You see
So
what
it's
I'm
one
saying?
it'll be one action to climb, and then you can 2 actions to cast your spell. Yeah, cause you hit this thing. Jesus, you take a chunk of its health out with every swing. It is screeching, and squawking. It would almost sound pathetic if it wasn't coming from a 9-foot tall creature.
Ha!
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, you dealt 36 damage to it.
Hee hee.
Celine, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna try to pop up on the tarp.
I have my mouse.
What is
hovered
that?
Over this.
Make me an athletics check.
I have my mouse hovered over the drop button for the shield.
Can I say it's acrobatics?
Mm-mm. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, but you get up.
Hey!
Cool. Okay, and then
It's a
Celine
little.
is just
I'm gonna
like,
say
walk up
because
on
it's a
this
top.
tarp.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the top is difficult terrain because it's a top.
Oh,
But
it's
you.
fine. I'm not gonna get for long.
Yeah.
I'm on
She's just gonna
37
hop
hit
up there and
points.
be like, "Hey God, I got you."
I can.
Sh-
When I
is
once
it
this
worth
thing
a
is
fourth
dead, I can
level
lay
spell?
on hands.
Okay. You think second level would be good enough then? Second or third level?
I'm 37 out of 108.
Yeah, but I've only got so many spell slots.
Yeah, but I'm just
This
saying,
is
like,
an-
that's the health level.
This is an elite encounter.
I'm also, like,
there's-
healing 6 every turn. So it's not great. I just need to not get one shot, is kind of the goal.
If there's ever a time to use the
I'll do a third
resource that we
level.
have, it's an elite encounter.
Here.
Alright, good healing.
Thank you. I am no longer bloodied, if I'm doing math right.
That's my turn. Celine's just kind of wobbling on this tarp trying to balance.
I was gonna make a joke about this, remind you about something your mother made you do once, but I was like, what? I can't think of a legitimate thing she would make you do that would make you like precariously balance on something like this.
Posture
I feel
training.
Like she's done like the balance, the gymnastics bar to like walk
Oh.
ladylike or whatever.
Yeah, you know what it was? It was that while like balancing like a books and like a cup of hot tea on top. Alright, this one's turn. Did Mako moved? I might have done that on accident.
I think you nudged him.
Yeah. This one's turn. It's gonna do. Okay, it's going to do fume. Emits a cloud of thick black smoke in a 10-foot burst. Adjacent to them. Boop. All creatures within the smoke become concealed, and all creatures outside the smoke become concealed to creatures within it.
Cool. 6.
Should have started with this, actually. And then it's going to turn around and stab Mako. The flaming sword.
Another dog.
Never mind. Alzek, it's your turn.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. This thing is like against this wall, right?
But yeah.
Cool. Well, first things first, I'm going to do devise a stratagem.
Mm-hmm.
So, roll a d20. I'll do devise a stratagem on the little guy, because I don't want to get another thing wrong on the big guy.
Okay.
up shit. Oh wait, no, that's a 13 on the.
Vigor?
So if I attack him, and then I will proficiency, religion. I wish my religion training was higher. Pursue lead, blind, roll.
Okay. These goat-headed demons have glowing red eyes and flaming hooves, but measure only about 4 feet in height. Born from the souls of Osinus, the fiery Brumoax, continue their work they pursue in life, as everything they touch quickly burns. What would you like to know?
Notable. What do you think is needed?
What is needed that you don't already know about? Oh, I'm sorry, you started your turn.
Huh?
I need you to make me a fortitude saving throw.
Fuck.
Also, don't forget your healing, Olzak.
Yeah, it's at the end of my turn.
Yeah, I know.
What does that
I'm just
think?
saying. Don't forget that you have it because you got hit really hard last time.
Hey!
So you pass, nothing happens.
Yay!
You know that with that, I think the only thing else I can give you that's really of particular interest is that the boiling blood, the thing that when you stab them you had to make a save, only procs for piercing damage.
Cool. So Mako can punch away.
Yeah. Well, you can
Does
also
your
you can also do
your sword have like versatile stuff where it's like slashing?
Nope.
it does. No, it
Alright.
does. The blade of Saint-Amon is initially slashing, but has versatile piercing. You just always do
It
piercing.
does!
You just always do piercing. So,
Cool. Okay. Olzak will. He's going to do verse.
One
Should
by
I help with
Mako
the-
is bloodied.
Should I help with the one by Mako is bloodied? Cool. So I know I got an attack off on that one.
And I hit that one with my earlier.
So I'm going to turn.
yep.
First, I'm going to aid Mako.
Okay.
So I'll roll the diplomacy for that. To aid. I will never net one. 27.
Yep. Yep. Plus 3.
Plus 3. Olzak will then. He gets panache.
Mm-hmm.
He will. First things first, attack this guy. The one that he is flanking with Mako.
Okay.
So target him with a plus 16. He's gonna use his versatile slashing.
That's a
27.
hit. Now, before you continue, before you roll damage, I need you to roll me a flat d20. Because he's concealed to you.
Oh,
All
right.
right.
Okay.
You
Fine.
still hit. Roll damage.
Alright. I'm not doing my thing yet. So, yeah. 10. And then he's gonna turn back to this guy. And with the 13 plus... I believe that is a 24 to hit.
.24 to hit is a hit.
Yay! He's gonna finish this.
Roll me a flat d20.
Right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Nat one, nat one.
No! You swing, but the smoke gets in your eyes. You can't quite make him out, and you dodge, even with the light from his sword. Actually, you go for the light from the sword, thinking he's going to be behind it, but he's moved out of the way.
Oh, give me 25% chance. Come on. Okay. My
I believe it's
panache
your
is
turn.
gone.
Oh,
That is my turn.
hope it's your turn.
Fuck. Oh, I do gain 2
Three in your
d6
heels.
healing. Thank you,
Yeah.
Celine.
You're welcome.
Max healing. Alright, Hope, it's your turn.
Yep, nope, I already dropped the shield and two-handed the
Yup.
sword.
Yup.
If I cast
Hope.
light in that, are they unconcealed?
No.
God damn it.
That's a hit. Oh, hold on, is dropping the shield a manipulate action?
Both are manipulate.
1 second.
Ooh.
I don't delete it. I hit the wrong thing.
Okay, I'm back. So when you drop the shield, he's going to make an attack of opportunity. Because I totally forgot about that.
Alright.
Get rid of that header.
Sorry, what? Get rid of what? Oh,
Got a little burst on me.
there we
Thank you.
go.
Oh fuck, why is it doing that?
What are you casting?
I'm not casting, I'm trying to use the measuring tool.
So you aren't using the measuring tool, you're using the AoE tool. The measuring tool is you've got to click on the little person, the token controls, and it's the little straight ruler, not the L ruler.
Oh, the straight ruler.
Yeah.
Okay, might be.
It turns to you, Hope, and it is flying, so its specialty attack of opportunity goes off. It gets to talon you twice.
Oh,
shit.
God. Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Now, here's the question. I think they both go off with the same MAP. No!
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no!
Oh.
Oh, 34 damage.
Is that already doubled?
That's doubled. Already doubled.
Okay.
So you drop the shield, and just as you dropped the shield, from, like, behind the image of the shield, its talon comes up and just fucking, like, claws you across the face and the eye, dealing 31 damage. Slightly reduced. And then continue with your turn.
Yes, I have resistance slashing 3.
Nice.
Thank God.
Alright, so, I believe that I was about to deal 29 damage to this fucker.
Yes. 29 damage. Oh, sorry. Sorry, no, you hit for 29. You hit with a 29
Oh.
roll damage.
Okay. Also, I think Smite is still active.
I believe so. What does Smite give you again? +6?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see it, +6.
No, Barrow's Edge is +6. Smite is something else.
Oh, okay.
Let me... Smite is the holy damage.
Oh, it becomes holy? Does it do anything else? I thought it gave you
Hang
something
on.
else.
Hang on, let me reactivate it. It typically only lasts 1 round, but if they deal damage to me
Yeah.
or my allies, then like...
You don't have massive
Then it-
proficiency, do you?
What?
Do you have massive proficiency with the weapon?
No.
Okay, so it deals +4 damage.
Yup.
Yep, okay.
But it is
so,
holy damage.
yes,
If that
so...
matters.
Oh, he's looking real bad!
And I still have an action.
Would you like to heal yourself for 20... sorry, 31? Or would you like to go for the
Could.
kill?
Or I could
You-
try and
you-
fuck this bastard up.
You are bloodied.
Please heal yourself.
The issue is it going to be an issue if I kill it and you don't? Because
Well, here's the thing. I'm on my last action. If I kill it, I don't get the healing.
Yeah.
Ah.
So that's the
I
question.
need
Do you-
it. The healing
you're also
thing
bloody.
is an action.
Yep.
Hmm.
But I
Yeah,
can
the-
use lay on hands on myself.
That's also true. But like, how much is lay on hands?
Oh wait, right. I can heal myself even if the damage I dealt wasn't lethal.
Correct. Yes.
Fuck, I was under the impression. Okay.
No, it doesn't need to be lethal. It's just you heal the amount of damage you dealt, which would in this case be 31.
Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I heal myself for 31 damage.
Yep.
I heal
Yep, go
myself
ahead.
for 31.
Yep. Heal yourself for 31. That's your last action. But that's it's fucking. The enemies are walking
That's
health
a-
packs to you.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of fucking healing for just swinging his sword and then spending an action.
Yeah. Well, you also have smite, which makes it even stronger.
Yeah.
Because drinking my foes. Yeah, because it's just a successful strike. All right.
Okay,
Yeah.
Cool.
And it's this
Um,
thing's turn. It's going to stop dancing because fuck. Okay. It is going to activate an ability called Spore Cloud. I need both of you to make me fortitude saves.
Is it a manipulate?
No.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't make a fortitude save. You
Does
take.
the thing help you against poison?
Doesn't what help against poison?
I feel like someone had like an aura that was good against poison. I can't remember who it
Hope
was.
is all damages. I think I'm getting the resistance 9 from, or that's a me thing. I don't know.
That
I
all
might be
damage
tripping.
resistance thing was supposed to
Go away.
go away
It goes away.
after
Yeah.
you. I don't think you've taken damage since then.
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah.
That
Both.
said, it's my it rolled back around to my turn. I can give
Yep.
it to you again.
Yeah, you can give it to you again, so you only take 2 here.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, take 2 cause. Hope take 11, and then make me a fortitude save.
Come on, Hope.
Hmm.
Hee hee.
It shakes and shimmies, and spores of some kind come out of its feathers and dance around you. And you can't help but breathe in just a little bit, and that's where the poison damage comes from. But you immediately shake it off away from you, and you don't nothing else occurs. It can't do that again for 5 rounds.
God, this thing's
Okay.
getting fucked up.
Yeah, okay. It's then, seeing that this didn't do anything, it's going to use Stunning Screech. I need both of you to make me a fortitude save.
Do I not have counter perform?
Oh, sorry.
Hang on.
Oh, you might. This is
I
a
have
Sonic,
counter
and then
perform.
auditory.
Oh, shit.
Go.
So
Also, it's 30-foot burst, so
Oh.
Celine also needs to make me a
Even
save.
though it's up?
Yep. Oh, nope, you're right, never mind.
60-foot emanation. So I'll just do it on me. So I can do a performance check. And as well as the save and throw, and then use the better one.
Yep.
And doesn't that go for everybody in range?
Yes. I'm gonna cry. Anyways, where's that fortitude?
So, you use the
Can I
better
give
one, which means you
ours
don't
when I-
critically fail. Sure, go ahead.
First, yeah, you take one of my hero points.
Wah, wah, wah.
Should I re-roll my performance or my fortitude? Is the question.
I would
Uh,
say
Either way, your
Oh.
choice.
I'd say fortitude because
I'd say
Hope has
fortitude.
already succeeded.
Yeah, fair. Alrighty.
But there's also Celine.
No, you guys are up in the air. It doesn't hit me.
I appreciate you, Hope.
I mean, look,
Okay.
I might be able to dish out damage, but like, I'm primarily here as a tank.
So, Hope, you succeed. Nothing happens. Cause it screeches. And it's like nails against a chalkboard, and it triggers your, like, auditory, what's the word I'm looking for? You know you have problems with
Sensory
sound?
issues, yeah.
Yeah, your auditory sensory issues, and you become stunned too.
Fuck.
Mm.
Also, does the thingy have a reactions left?
You don't know.
It's more of a because I used to manipulate, it should hit me with the attack of opportunity. So
Oh.
that's why I'm asking you, because like realistically that's what it would do.
I totally forgot it is going to do that, but get a hero point.
Thank you. Okay, thank God.
Oh, it gets one more.
Yeah,
Okay, just a
Ooh.
normal hit.
That's fine.
Only a hit.
Wow, it did not roll good. Take 15.
Okay.
And then
I'm
it has
gonna
one.
I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be right back.
Okay. It has one action left. It's gonna fly straight fucking up.
Damn it.
Bitch. He's moving reaction. Hit him.
I can't. I used my reaction.
Ah.
Even with its wings mangled, because they hit both of its wings.
Unfortunately, cold shots aren't really a thing in Two Finder.
Mm.
Because otherwise I could do them to you. It flies straight up. If, Hope, do you have a reaction? No. Yours is saving damage. Yeah, it flies up. And then it's the next Vrock's turn. And it's still dancing! Unfortunately, because there's only one Vrock dancing, it does not do the full thing, but it is the third turn. It is a 60-foot emanation from him. So
Oh, that shit.
everybody.
Oh my god.
I need
I'm out.
everybody. I need everybody. The one on the tower is still dancing. Hope. I need everybody. The 60-foot emanation to make me a basic reflex save.
Please. Please,
Um,
guys.
Me and Alzak is away from me because he's in the air.
He's 40 feet up, but it is a 60-foot emanation.
I'm hero pointing that.
He's 65 feet up.
No,
It's
not
this
him.
one.
This one. This one.
Oh,
I
well,
got a
40
hero
feet
point.
up. It would. Wouldn't that
Please,
be
please,
like?
please.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me do math. Maybe you're right. Let me do math.
If it's a circle, right? If it's a cylinder, it doesn't matter. But if it's a
Yeah,
circle,
no, it's a circle. Let me do the
it
math.
would be 20 feet away from him, 40 feet ish. I think that's the radius. If you still wanted me to roll, it's fine. It's a reflex. I'll probably pass it anyway.
Hold
but I don't
on.
care.
Hold on.
Height is always annoying to deal with AoE spells.
Okay.
Because it is 40 feet up.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Babe, we need to cut their nails again because Mumbo is clawing,
Yeah.
clawing my chest up whenever he climbs up. It's mainly his feetsies though.
You're right. Alzak and Mako are perfectly safe. They're just outside.
But it still
the zone.
hits me.
Yup, it still hits you.
Damn.
Mako and Alzak are 70 feet away from the 60-foot emanation. So, Alzak, you're fine.
Cool.
Celine,
Get your hero
Hope-
point back.
Yeah. Okay, so. Hope will take full. The rest of you take half. But there's only one rock dancing. So 24.
Everyone's getting low.
Sun's getting real low, big buddy.
The sun's getting real low.
I'm hurting real bad.
Celine.
And that. Oh wait, no, that's its turn. Mako, it's your turn.
I like the idea that the one up on the tower is just doing like a fucking Fortnite dance while its ally gets.
Essentially, yeah, it is. So I'm gonna read it out because at this point, while we wait for Mako, at this point it is pretty well known, and this is how it works. The rock dances in flight and chance to create a ruinous explosion of electricity. If more Varoks within 30 feet want to join the dance, the rock can delay the dance to wait for more Varoks. This is a 3-action thing, by the way.
Oh.
In that case, the effect occurs after the last Varrock uses Dance of Ruin, or one of the Varrocks chooses to complete that round of the dance. Each non-demon creature in a 20-foot emanation from one of the dancing Varrocks takes 2d12 electricity damage on a DC 28 basic reflex save.
Wait.
For each additional rock that joins the dance, the damage increases by a d12, and the save DC increases by 1 to a maximum of 4 Varrocks. The Varrocks can continue dancing by using Dance of Ruin each round, up to 3 rounds in total. The emanation size increases by 20 feet each round, and the damage increases by 1d12 per Varrock each round.
So it's a good thing we got this one to stop dancing.
Yes, because it would have been.
Can I not count as demonic?
No.
You're diabolic.
You're
Alright, so
diabolic.
what's the
I
radius
know,
in the
I
end? Am I
know.
into it?
Sorry, what?
Am I into the radius in the end?
No, you're not. You're 70
Okay.
feet from him, not 60. But it's a good thing you got rid of the second Vrock, because it would have been 7d12 electricity damage and a DC 29 instead of the 4d12 DC 28 you had. So good job. You got rid of fucking. But it's the whole turn doing this. But Mako, it is your turn. What would you like to do? Mako? Uh-oh. Mako.
Yes.
Yeah.
Finally. I guess I can 30 blows the first count.
Yep.
And hopefully this time finally kill him.
Let's see.
Oh, come
That's
on.
a hit.
It's
It's a
a
hit, though.
hit.
That's a hit because he's flanking.
It's a hit.
But roll me a flat d20.
Right, because we're concealed.
Right. You're fine. You hit.
Uh,
Oh, that's
Second
not
one is a
enough.
miss.
Yeah, unfortunately. So roll damage. Can you kill him? Yes, you can. Did you? Yes, you did.
thank God.
Just enough.
Okay. Now I'm gonna move here.
Yep. Does
That's
he have
all
a
my
reaction?
actions.
Nope. Okay. Cat, I would love to take my turn. Please. Thank you.
This is a nightmare.
Ha. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. So instead, it's going to do a thing. Wait, what the fuck is this spell? Oh, you know what? He's gonna do that. So, one last fuck you. One last. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna be mean. I was gonna have him fireball you,
No!
but instead he's just gonna stab Alzak.
Son
Oh,
of
that's
a
a hit.
bitch.
take 20. It burns.
Ow. Oh, wait,
burns.
roll a, you gotta roll concealed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do. Hold on. I do. I so do.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
You noticed?
Bitch!
Yeah, you didn't notice that the moment they popped down the smoke, they attacked immediately afterwards and didn't have to roll. He casts a spell. Do either of you have a reaction to this?
No.
Cool. He casts Translocate, and he disappears and reappears
Motherfucker!
over here by the shark. Cause, it's your turn.
He
Okay.
decided that this new shark was too difficult to roast.
Yeah, a little bit.
How does how does stunned work? Hang on.
Stun goes away on the start of your turn, but it immediately eats that amount of actions. So two of your actions are immediately gone.
Ah,
So you have an action left.
right. And I have to use an action to sustain him of healing.
Well, you don't have to, but it is a good idea.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay, I'm sorry. If you critically failed, it would have been stun 3.
I would have re-rolled if that was the case.
You did reroll. You
No,
rerolled
I
into a
didn't.
normal failure.
I didn't. For
First
the.
time.
Wasn't it the? No, never mind. I'm stupid. Anyways.
Celine, it's your turn.
How much time passes in a round?
Like 6 seconds.
Oh. Who's hurt more, Hope or Cars?
Don't worry about me. I can heal myself by hurting them.
Okay.
I'm 64 out of 108.
Alright. Fuck it. You're gonna get a 4th level one. I don't fucking care.
Oof,
Jesus.
those rolls. Thank
I
you.
mean, 49 is still.
Yeah, still
49
gets
is
me
still
to
nothing
max.
to sneeze at. Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
to shield myself.
Yeah, good idea. Alright. Alzak.
Okay. This sucks. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, right, no. Yeah, he, teleport.
Yeah. You can see him over here by the shark. You can see he's grabbing the shark. He has spent his turn grabbing the shark, and that's all he's doing.
I'm not gonna deal with that for right now. He can go free.
No, fuck him up. We can send the shark back to the church.
I don't think. Damn, they're too far away. Fuck!
This fight's a bit of a bastard. That's why it's an elite combat. Not only is it tough
Oh.
enemies, they.
Flying motherfuckers.
You can start climbing again.
Yeah, all 3 actions. Alzak is going to 30, so all 3 actions. 1, 2. If I go this way, will it be quicker or do...
I mean, you can use all 3 actions just for movement.
Honestly,
Yeah.
you two can probably like focus on the or honestly, just one of you can focus on the little dude.
The thing is that you guys are kind of
Hey.
there's
And we
2 of
haven't
them
even
right.
touched this other one.
Oh.
Hey, Alzak.
Yeah, but based on how much
Yes.
damage we dealt to this one, like, it's kind of fucked.
If you can get on these crates and, 5 feet higher, you could then use your Ring of the Ram to do a 2-action attack.
True. This thing probably has a busted. Yeah, Alzak will do it.
It's real close. It's real close.
Come on.
Which
I'm
one,
gonna get up
wait,
here.
which one are you going after?
This one that's way up in the sky.
Because it flew way up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it flew.
55 feet up.
It flew straight up.
Oh
Ring
god,
of the
damn it, I was
ram.
gonna drink it.
Again? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Alright, it needs to make a fortitude save.
It's 22, so it might succeed.
Oh, it critically succeeded.
Fuck
I'm so...
me!
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be real with you. Roll the damage. Just like I'm not gonna have him take damage, but he roll the damage to show you. Taking half would have killed him. Real low. He's real low. He's
Can
like
I
he's
spend
like,
a hero point to make him reroll.
fuck it. Yes, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Hey. Fucking die!
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I was like, Hope, it's your turn.
These fucking birds!
All right.
Alzak heals 2d6.
Yep.
So I can probably. What's the quickest way to get to this bastard up here?
So you can climb, though it's a 10-foot climb, or if you have the speed, you can run around to where this red square is. So like this whole ramp, this whole ledge thing slowly goes up until you reach here, and then it's at the roof.
That's all of my fucking actions.
Yeah, but you'll get up there.
Because if you get on this side, I can climb up to this side.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna use 2 of my actions here.
Mhm.
Wait. That's 20. And 25. So I can get here.
You'd still have to climb though.
No.
No.
Where does that ramp up?
This whole thing slowly angles
Oh,
up
gotcha.
until the red rectangle here is where it connects to the roof.
So I can get here. Wait, hang on. You know what? Oh. I'm actually gonna stop here.
Okay.
Because I'm seeing the size of these things.
Yeah.
I'm fucking betting that they have a 10-foot reach. And I'm about to do something with a manipulate action.
Okay. What you gonna do? Nice.
Look, I wasn't able to drink this last one, and that leaves me with 41 HP. That's not a good spot to be when I'm approaching something.
Yep.
How complicated is that to make this fight? Get
Get
down here!
We've had a lot of problems with elevation this entire scenario.
God, where's fucking Soren when you need them?
I have ranged, I'd like to point out. It's just I don't need ranged when I can just climb up to them.
That's fair.
Yeah. Well, this
You
one
can't-
that's flying at 65
one
feet in the
that's-
air, you might have to pull
Yeah.
out the bow and start taking shots.
Yeah, but I'm killing the other one first.
You sure you want to do that?
Yeah, because I
okay,
want
cool.
to, like,
Cars,
because the other
if
one's
the
stopped
one that's
dancing.
in the air starts dancing, we're fucked.
Yeah, they'll take pot shots at it then, but, like, we need to focus on the one that we haven't taken any damage on.
I feel like we just need to down one because, like,
Yeah, and I'm
Their
downing the one I
dance
can
is deadly.
hit. Because, think about it this way, it takes me 2 actions to get my bow out. Like,
oh, that's fair.
yeah, so, like, I'm focusing on the melee ones, and, like, I will grab my bow if I have to, but because it's,
Could you not climb right here and then still be able to hit it?
it's 65
Because
feet
you're
in the
No.
at
air.
elevation?
Yeah, it's 65 feet in the air, and the edge of this roof is 35 feet, and the middle is
Okay.
40. So even then, it's too far away. He's like real up. Yeah, he's going to fly down. So he's 40 feet in the air, out of your reach. And then he's gonna fucking get you.
Alright.
Hit.
Wait, why is it? What? Why are you targeting Owlsy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, it shouldn't be talking to us. It should be talking to you. That didn't... Why? Okay, hold on. Tracy?
25, so it still hit me.
That still hit. Yep, 22 damage.
I knew. I fucking called it. 10-foot reach.
And then... Another hit.
Yep.
23 damage. It comes down and just starts fucking claw striking you just out of your range.
This time though.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm pretty sure I got them back to full health. with
Yeah,
that
you did.
last heal.
Yeah. And this Varrock's turn. It would like to continue Dance of Ruin, but it can't. It has done its 3 rounds.
Oh.
It could start again. It could start again. But...
If it does, we have to kill the fucker that's in the air.
if it starts again, it's only 2d12 electricity.
That's still a lot. For a squishy guy like me, please.
Yeah, or I could just fucking... take a 5-foot step.
Yep. 10 foot
Oh,
reach.
wait, hold on. Oh, no. How complicated do I want to make this fight?
Don't
Don't
you fucking
have him
dare.
fly.
No,
Fucking
No.
dare.
no. Instead, he looks at you, Hope. You have your two-handed sword coming up to him, and he says in Empyrean. Because what your battle cry was in
Yeah.
Empyrean. He says in Empyrean. I've met your god. I was disappointed. And it snaps its fingers, and 4 more of it appear in its same space.
Fuck! God damn.
Merge.
3 more of it appear in its same space as it casts a spell.
Fucking Mako! Mako, do you know what that spell is?
What, sorry?
Do you know
think
what
it's out
that
of
spell
range.
is? Damn it!
I think it's out of range. I think it's gotta be within 30 feet. And then as its last action, it's gonna take a... You know what? No, it's not going to. It's gonna just look at you, knowing that you have to come to him. You have to either waste actions or provoke an attack of opportunity. Mako, it's your turn.
Am I still concealed?
No,
I'm
you're not.
outside of the
Yeah, you're outside of the thing, so you're no longer concealed.
same for you, Alzi.
And I believe... continue with the turn, I'm just seeing how long that lasts.
1 turn to take out the cold iron,
Okay.
my backpack,
Okay.
my jacket.
Oh my god. Okay.
Rock.
Roll a 1d4 plus your strength modifier.
Oh, strength. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's very nice.
He falls out of the sky and fucking crumples onto the ground before you guys.
Rock.
Damn it! I wanted to like show something really cool I haven't had the opportunity to
Oh,
do
I'm
yet.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
There's
see
not much
Mako,
I
like,
can
squinting and just
do.
throwing that shit.
Because going up to that guy is gonna be a fucking mission and a half.
Yeah. But that is 2 actions. You have 1 action left.
And that guy is fleeing, right?
It looks like he's grabbing the shark. You don't know what he's doing with the shark, but he's grabbing the shark.
Oh, fuck off. Give me my shark deck. That's my ankle.
Do not disrespect my people.
That's my ankle.
You have a 40-foot movement speed, so you have 10 more feet if you
Oh,
want to move.
40.
Yep.
Eh.
I believe you have one. You have. You can get.
You
No,
can
that's
get
funny.
to
Oh,
the
that's
shark.
40. Okay.
Wasn't I here?
Oh.
No, I thought you. Hold on. Wait. Hit undo, like Control Z. And then do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get here, but that's not close enough. still.
Yeah. In fact, it's his turn. You see him, and you see him. He sees you. And in whatever the language they've been like speaking, he just goes kore, and he just like grabs the tail of the shark and starts fucking dragging it this way. He's running the fuck off with the shark behind him.
No!
No! Get the fuck back here!
That's his whole turn. Look, these were the cannon fodder guys, and it was clear that you were fucking them up, and he decided fucking them out. Cause heal 8, and it's your turn.
Alrighty. How many actions to get here?
One action to climb, second action to walk there, but it will trigger attack of opportunity from him.
Cars has a climb speed.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it would still be 2 actions. Or you just don't have to roll for the athletics. Because the climb would be 1 action to get onto this roof, and
Yeah,
then another
that's
action
fine.
to move.
So, attack me then. Because if it crits, it'll
Yep.
stop my moving.
Mm-hmm. It does not, but it hits.
Yep.
Take 18.
And then I'll proceed to move. Alrighty. I'm gonna. Fuck. Okay. It'll be fine.
Oh, that's a hit. Oh, I'm sorry, Cause. Roll me a 1d4.
Oh no. He's gonna sleep on the fucking roof.
Okay, so what happens is, you bite, and then
What?
one of like the
I-
sorry, you swing your sword, and it bites into one of the 4 of them that's in this space, and it shatters like glass.
Wait. So my sword's broken?
Oh.
No.
No.
The image shatters
Oh,
like
okay.
glass.
There's a
Okay.
mirror image.
4 of them.
Fuck. Okay.
It cast a mirror image on itself. I'm just gonna. Everyone knows it by now.
Okay.
They cast an image on themselves.
Great. Wait, that's
Wait,
a
I know
manipulate
that
action.
spell.
Can I attack of opportunity him?
Oh no, he cast it before.
Damn it. Well, for sure.
I know that spell.
Unfortunate. That's my turn.
That is create item.
We get a hero point.
Yes, everyone get a hero point. Celine, it's your turn.
Yay. Fuck. Shit. I mean, there's not much. I guess I'm gonna try to climb up here. I'm assuming that's 2 actions, though.
Yes, and I'll need an athletics check.
Okay, hang on. Athletics. Where? Athletics. There it is.
Oh no, unfortunately.
I'm gonna hero point that.
You're gonna hero point that? Alright.
Don't
Okay,
you
that's enough.
unfortunately me.
That's enough. That's enough. Unfortunately. No, that's enough. That's enough.
When I climb up, do I still have enough movement to like get around where Hope is?
You would be,
Like,
let's see,
over here?
you would have 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. If you spent your last move, you could get exactly there.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, okay. Alzek, it's your turn.
Okay, I don't know what much I can do. Damn, I don't have any range.
So run up here like I did.
Yeah, that's all I can do. So how much movement? So I'm guessing it's 2 actions to get up here.
Yes, and I'll need an athletics check.
So I'll move here. Well, yeah, athletics. Come on, please, you sack of crap.
Not one, not one, not one. Damn it.
Hey!
You even critically succeed, so I'll admit you move 5 feet, and then you have an action left.
Lovely. I wish.
You could get right here if you wanted.
Yeah. Well, Zach's gonna do that.
Okay.
He's gonna get beside Hope.
Yep. All right. Hope, it's your turn.
All right.
He called you a god of disappointment.
Yeah, no. If what I'm about to do hits, I have a really badass line.
Okay. So here's the cool. Oh wait, no, he already used his attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you already used it.
Fuck. Okay. Roll to hit.
So first off, the 1d4.
Actually, it's a 1d6 now.
What?
Roll a 1d6.
One of them got
Oh.
taken out.
One of them got to take him out.
Hang on.
Okay, so.
Wait, I think that's a 1 on a 1d3. If that's what you're
So
trying
that
to...
is a hit. So you hit him. Now roll like successfully. You aim for the correct one. Roll to hit.
No, hero point.
Okay.
Ooh!
That's a hit. That's a hit. Roll damage.
Wait, am I flanking?
Yes.
Okay. God, I fucking forgot the a bit of the line. Oh. Right. So, as Hope charges directly at the correct target, eyes locked on them from the beginning of the charge. She says in Empyrean as she brings down her blade, "Just like those who've fallen before you, your lies shall cling to your severed head."
Okay.
That's sick.
Christ!
21 damage, except his weakness is proc.
And that's just
Ah!
2 of my actions.
Yep, you have one more.
So,
Hit him! Hit him! Hit.
You could heal, or you can hit him.
oh, I'm gonna fucking heal. Cause,
Yep.
hang on.
You will heal
31.
20. No, you'll heal 21. Because I believe. Let me double check. Because it's the damage you deal, not the damage he takes. You gain hit points equal to half the damage dealt. Sorry, half the damage dealt.
Oh, okay.
So you would heal 12. Sorry, 11. You would heal 11.
Do I want to heal for 11?
Hit him. Hit
Or
him.
do I want to...
You could get rid of another mirror image if you attempted to hit him.
So, what would I be rolling if that's the case?
Well, you roll the attack first, and then we see if it hits him on one of the mirrors.
You know what? Yeah. Alright, so...
Oh, no. It's a critical miss.
Oh well, I had my badass moment.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, and I think that's the first damage you took, so... It's his turn. He, like, cracks his neck. And he's going to use Stunning Screech.
It's
Everyone with him?
auditorial though, right?
Sorry, what?
Auditorial?
Yes.
So cars can do their thing.
I
Yeah,
can't.
'cause
I
you
don't
wanna-
have any focus points left.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't
it's
you
a
have
focus
counter
point?
performance?
Eris did.
Eris did. My bad.
Celine does not.
So everyone within 30 feet, so everyone but Mako, needs to make a Fortitude save.
Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You all roll very shit.
Yeah.
I'm hero
Apart
pointing that.
from Alzar.
Yeah, I'm gonna hero point mine.
Yeah.
Glad I gave out hero points.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank God it's the same roll. I can reroll.
Okay.
Okay.
Jesus. he
26, 26,
knew what he
27.
said.
I rolled a 9, a
Value.
9, and a 10.
Found you really being like, I know what the fuck I said.
Fucking cunt.
So, Hope, unfortunately... So, Alzek, you're fine. Cause you become stunned 2.
Mm-hmm.
Celine, you become stunned 2. And Hope, you become stunned 3.
Yeah.
As he just lets out this screech of fury and rage that, you know, triggers auditory problems. But Hope, there's something else in there. This screech of
Even
rage
with my
and fury.
shield?
It's not an attack. I'm sorry.
Oh, sad.
This screech of fury and rage that is antithetical to what your god represents, and it overpowers you and like fully stuns you, and it leans down and looks at you and just goes, "Oh, so little home," and then lays a hand, like a claw on your face, so like one eye can still see him as he activates Spore Cloud. Hope and Cause,
Yeah.
you both take 7 poison damage and need
Oh,
to
you
make a
take it?
fortitude. Yep, and then need to make a Fortitude save.
This sucks.
The fact that you just take the damage as is crazy.
Anyways.
Oh my
What?
God.
It's only 2d8. So Cause,
Yeah,
you're
but
fine. Hope,
Suddenly all of my rolls are shit.
yeah, you take 2d8 persistent piercing damage as it ruffles its feathers and spores come out again. Again, you know, you take the poison damage, but you can feel them land on your skin, Hope. And suddenly they take root inside. You can feel them penetrate into your skin. And you will be taking 2d8 persistent piercing damage.
Okay. Okay.
And then, hand claw still on your face, he's just going to, like, start squeezing your head.
Oh god. Come on, fail.
Oh!
Such little home.
I'm down.
No, sorry, that's not
No,
to you,
it's,
Cause.
um,
Sorry, that's to
Well,
Frank,
it
that's
says to
Hope.
me, so I was just like,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fuck yeah, no, that is still a critical hit.
Are you down?
That's his turn. But Hope's still standing.
There's just fucking plus
I
20
have
to his
15
rolls.
health. I might be downed by the piercing damage, and I don't have my next turn.
Okay.
Mako, it's your turn.
Actions to heal.
Well, anyway, I need to get the shark.
you're joking.
Do you just want to spend your whole turn chasing down the shark? Because if you spend your whole time, I'm just gonna give you the shock. Yeah, you.
Yeah!
Yeah. Flurry of blows. Go ahead. Let's see how you kill this motherfucker.
No. I fucking tripped the bastard. I don't want to get my shot.
Yeah. Okay, you want the shot? You fucking.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
Slightly better.
Not enough of them. So you try tripping him, and he's all hooves.
My shot.
His turn. He's gonna look at you and drop the shock, and then keep running.
Let's go.
He gives you the fucking shock.
Does that
Well,
count as like food for the resources?
We'll find out. Cause it's your turn.
If we
Alright.
survive.
If we survive. Ha. Alrighty. Oh, so I remove my stun, so I only get one action.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking hit it.
Yep.
Whoa.
Okay, that's a hit.
I don't think I can actually crit this bastard. I'm gonna be real.
Not unless you're nat 20.
Yeah.
Not unless you're nat 20. Okay. Hey, Cause.
Yeah?
You stab him and he just screeches in pain and rage. You 15 damage. He took 35.
Eyes on me, darling.
He whips around, hand still on on Hope's face. Celine, it's your turn. You.
Getting rid of my stun, so I only have one action.
Yup.
Fuck. Fuck.
I
It's a
am very
nasty-
bloodied.
I can't heal you though. I don't
know.
have. I would have to touch you to do the first action heal. I'm gonna do it on myself. So ignore me.
You know what? That's fair. Because if someone else
I'm
goes
hurting
down,
too.
you can run in and heal and still take
I
a
gotta
hit.
put me first. Okay.
Yep.
Well,
Alright,
worst
my
comes to worst,
turn.
I turn invisible, me and Celine get out of here. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Alright, Alzak, it's your turn.
Lovely. Okay. Okay, I
I
need
believe if
to-
you got here, you would still be flanking with Goz.
If I got here,
Yeah, next to Hope, yeah.
Alzak.
Also, I'd like to hang on. I'd like to point out I do in fact have a moderate healing potion in my backpack.
Yes, you do.
But I don't have my next turn, so I cannot give it to myself.
Cool. Gotcha.
All
Either
the time,
that
just
or
heal
this
them.
thing
Yeah.
either that or this thing needs to die.
Is it bloodied or?
Not even bloodied yet.
Fuck. Okay, I need to make sure.
Cause is doing great damage, but Cause is only hit it once.
I can only
Because
hit
it's
gonna
once because of the stun.
Because of the
Heart
stun
can
and its
also
mirror
one
image.
shot right now.
Yeah, if I get
behind
hit
co-
once, I'm fucked. But like, so's Hope.
So is
I'm
me
warning-
and everyone else. Though,
What
so-
are you getting, Alzak?
I might not
I'm-
even need to get hit. I have 2d8 persistent piercing, and my HP is 15.
Yeah, I'm gonna take get behind Hope, sort through her bag,
Okay.
pull out
Okay.
her healing potion, and
I'm gonna
He-
go ahead and just roll it.
yeah, he just walks up and goes, Hope, I really think you should stay in this fight. Drink, chug.
You know what's
and-
funny? That's a manipulate action, but you're just wait, no, you're within reach.
He's within range.
He's gonna talon strike you.
Okay.
Hope, can you do? Wait, can people do reactions when they're stunned or no?
No, actually.
Okay.
Oh, take 22
Ooh.
damage, Alzak.
I'm still alive.
Yep. And then Hope heals for 23.
Isn't it 2 attacks?
You're right. Get a hero point. Miss. Yep. Okay.
Okay, I heal Hope, and then heal
Oh,
2d6.
I need to look at something real quick. There's a healing potion, right?
Yeah.
Healing magical potion vitality consumable. Uh-oh. Oh no, did you just fuck up my thing? Nope, okay. Okay, it's fine. I was like, I believe that's your turn.
That's all 3 actions.
Hope, unfortunately, your turn is skipped because of the stun. However,
What?
you take 2d8 damage. You take 9 damage, 9
Come on,
piercing,
Hope. Come on, Hope.
and
Come
then
on,
roll
Hope.
recovery to see if it goes
Come on.
away. Nope.
Oh no.
Can I give her my hero point?
Mm-mm.
No! Okay,
It's
okay,
turn.
It's fine.
Wait, does she take it twice in one turn?
No, she doesn't. I had it roll technically while it was his turn, and then when it ends, it automatically did it.
Ah.
So, Hope being mostly taken care of, he's gonna turn his attention to Cause because he's gonna be
Okay.
real. Cause being a problem.
Yeah, the issue is he can probably down me in one hit. We'll give it a go.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm down.
oh shit.
Cause goes down.
Wait, I'm not stunned. Can I?
Yes, you get a reaction.
Oh, please, please.
The issue is
notably-
I'm on 46
Oh,
health,
no.
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, Cause
Save
goes
it
down
for
either way.
Alzy. Like,
Yep, Cause goes down. Cause is unconscious.
God.
And then it turns its attention back to you, Hope.
God.
Fuck.
You know what? I'll remove the blind. Oh, I can't. You're still unconscious, but just note that.
yeah.
It turns around and looks at you, and says to you, Hope, in Empyrean, "And where's your god now?"
Oh, thank God.
She may be with you, but does not seem to be with your friend.
Ah.
Damn.
Come on, Hope. Come on, Hope.
Right. I can't. Dying automatically gives you unconscious. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I kind of mind.
Mako, you have the shook. What would you like to do?
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if Mako's here, so we'll come back to Mako, I suppose. Cause! It's not Cause's turn, actually. Cause is immediately moved before the rock.
Which is before the rock.
Yeah, immediately before the rock. Celine!
Oh, fuck me.
You have
I'm
your
gonna-
full turn.
Yeah, I know. But I just. I mean, I can't really worry about my spells being wasted, I guess. If I get right here,
Yeah,
is
no,
they gonna
this
get
is a
attack on
bad
me?
situation.
Yes, you're within range.
Fuck. Can I get, like, right here?
You're still within range. It has a 10-foot reach.
Fuck! Okay. I can't get close if I don't, though. I'm, like, debating, do I go for cars or do I stay back here?
So, So here's an option. You could cast an AoE heal and heal everyone for a little bit, and Cause will get up. Well, Cause will be conscious.
I think I have to do that at 4th level though.
Why at 4th level?
No wait, no I don't. I'm tripping. Ignore me.
Yeah, it's just 3 actions. Or you can heal 2 heal Cause from here. 2 action heal Cause from here.
Should I get everyone or should I get cars?
To be honest,
Honestly, get
Cause.
cars.
yeah.
Hmm.
Because the
Okay.
AoE heals only like, it heals like 8 per rank. So it's not a lot. Okay. Cause, heal 27.
That's
Yeah.
2. I haven't
me a sec,
moved.
sorry.
I'm just gonna shield myself again.
Okay.
How much healing? 27. Okay.
Yep. And you're conscious. Alzak, it's your turn.
Okay. So Alzak is going to. Okay, first off, devise a stratagem.
Yup.
Roll a d20.
Maker,
come
are you
on!
back, by the way, or?
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean, there's not much I can do anyway.
Fair.
I'm too far, and I don't have any long range attacks.
You got the shark, though.
I'm gonna throw the fucking 3-meter
No,
shark.
well, I wasn't gonna say throwing the shark, as in, like, you have the shark now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here, grab a fish, and throw a fish at the creature.
Oh, if there's a
Don't
swordfish, you can
tempt
throw
me,
it like
because
a
I'll
spear.
do it.
Pursue a lead. Blind. I don't think there's anything that can help me, but this is just a roll.
Okay, I'm gonna stop fucking with you. You need to stop rolling below 10.
Hey, you got my curse.
You critically failed again.
Fuck!
I don't think you've succeeded once on these guys. And
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not-
have it in me to give you another false piece of information, so you get nothing. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care. Alzak will get. Cause it, has he used his reaction yet?
No. That you know of.
Damn it. Okay.
Well,
5-foot step.
yeah, 5-foot step does not trigger reactions.
Hey.
Nope. And you're technically flanking with cause.
Yep. But I rolled a 4. Okay. I just gotta make sure that cars does damage.
You want to aid cause?
Alzak is going to aid cars. So I'll roll diplomacy.
Question: does standing up
Yes.
trigger attack of opportunity?
It does, but attacking from the ground does not have a penalty.
Okay.
30.
You succeed. So cause has a +3 on the next attack.
Question:
Oh.
Can Alzak aid twice?
I cannot. It takes my reaction to aid, so.
Okay.
But Alzak will, in fact, extravagant parry.
Okay. Hope, it's your turn.
And I do heal 2d6.
Okay. I'm gonna
Ooh, nice.
do. I'm just gonna do this turn and see how it fucking works.
Come on,
Nope.
come on, come on, come on.
First
Smite.
smite. Please fucking hit. Please hit.
Come on.
Please hit.
Come on.
You are flanking.
Can I please have a hero point?
Have a hero.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Thank you.
Come
I
on.
am going to re-roll that. Fuck!
Oh, God.
Oh.
So,
Even
bro.
with the flanking?
Even
Shit.
with the flanking, you miss by 1.
Oh, I should have given.
Oh wait, no, hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Why is it like that? Hold on. Something's wrong here. Because on the attack, it said it has 28 AC. But on its sheet, it says it's 26.
Interesting.
Hold on. Why is that? Why is that?
Because I'm
Let
pretty
me
sure I
look-
would have
take-
crit a couple times if that's the case.
Let me take off guard. So why is it... So it has 28 AC.
So with flanking, the
Should be
27 should hit.
26. Yeah, it's 27 hits. I don't know why it's saying its AC is 30 and reduced by 20. I don't... Something's wrong there. That's a hit. Roll damage. Bam!
So as this thing, tries to finish Hope off, holy energy surges through her. And she says, my life, my destruction are inconsequential. All that matters is that enough tyrants and enough destructive bastards like you are taken down with me. And fucking swings. And is then gonna use last action to heal off the damage.
Yep, you heal 16. Sorry, no, my bad. No, you don't. It's more than that. Because for some reason, the +6 from Smite is not proccing. So it should be 37, round up to 38. It should be 19 health.
Okay, cool.
He's bloodied, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Still take the persistent damage though.
At the end of your turn, yes. Alright, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Go ahead and pass. Oh, I can do it for you. Oh, no. Take 15. As vines begin to grow from the spores that have landed on your skin.
Ah! Come on!
So
You
how
can
much?
see at this point, Hope's skin is half skin, half stone. She is effectively fighting while half conscious.
Cause it's your turn. Can
Wait,
you kill it?
because
Maybe.
how does because I get a circumstance bonus from Alzi, but I get the -2 from prone. How does that work? Because
So,
do
Oh,
they stack
so-
weirdly or?
yeah, they stack, so you have a total
Okay.
of +1.
That's fine then.
But-
Alright.
But I thought circumstance bonuses didn't stack.
But we don't have a mechanic for like adding that bonus from the aid. So whatever you roll will add 3 to it.
I already took it into consideration.
Okay. That's a hit.
Oh, come on.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, die!
Oh, it's looking rough. That's a miss.
Fuck.
Oh shit!
That's okay. It's a hit.
That's
It's
a hit. It's not a crit. It's a hit.
It's
Roll
fine.
damage.
I'll...
Wait. It's a 26. Flanking. Remember the
You're right.
the AC doesn't work.
Yes!
Oh shit, that's actually a crit!
That's a crit. Roll critical damage.
Crit fishing always works.
Okay. So as it's staring down Hope, it starts to reply to Hope's comment about it doesn't matter if I die, and he's starting to reply, and cause fucking kills him.
Let's go! Fuck me!
Ow.
Wah.
Oh my god.
Leah just falls down to her knees. Oh, Zach, remind me to buy some flats instead of heels.
Will do.
Kaz is just continuing to lay prone, is just like... Oh
As the
god.
Vrock, real quick, can I say something as the Vrock falls?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like I said, just like those who fell before you.
Ow.
Hope. So
That's
no.
the end of the line.
Nice. All right. So, Mako, you just gonna slowly drive the shark back to the group?
I'm gonna do what I said I would do because it would be funny.
Oh! You're gonna throw a fish at that?
Well, there's no one else left, so I can't do it anymore. So yeah, I'll drag my shit back.
Here, have a fish. Okay.
Some natural instincts took
Celine.
over for a minute, huh?
Celine, it's your turn.
Oh, sorry, it looked like my uncle. Okay.
What do you mean it's
I
our
needed to
turn?
save
Isn't it
them.
over?
No, because Hope's
Well-
not fully.
Yeah, you
Oh.
get the last turn if you need to heal or something.
No.
Shit, I mean, we
Still,
can do
Hope
that
still
if we
has
do it.
persistent damage.
Hmm.
I don't know how to
So-
stop persistent damage though.
You can attempt a check of some kind to aid her to give her a small bonus to the recovery roll.
I'll aid her. What do I roll?
You just have to come up with because the vines are growing out of her skin. You just have to come up with a thing that might help.
It looks like a statue being overtaken by vines at this point.
Shit. I don't know.
It's
Just
okay.
fucking remove the vines.
I guess, sure. Well, I don't know. I'll help take the vines off then.
Okay. Yep. Roll me and whatever check you would like to have. Roll me a pulling off a gardening check.
A gardening check.
Gardening check, sure.
Oh shit, this is what my character's spec'd for.
There you go. You can have that 12.
No.
Alright. Does that give me anything?
Unfortunately, no.
Alright.
However, Celine, that was only one action. I will give you another action. You could roll a religion check to see what you know about what the fuck this is.
Okay.
Celine was never a gardener.
Okay. So Vrock's have a thing called Spore Cloud. Vrocks emit a cloud of spores from the body, dealing 2d8 poison damage to all adjacent creatures. Each creature damaged this way must succeed a DC 28 fort save, or take 2d8 persistent piercing damage if those spores penetrate its skin and grow into thick green vines. The vines cease growing after 10 rounds, and they wither away in 1d4 days, if not shaved off before then. The vines can be destroyed if the creature is affected by a good spell, or if holy water is applied to the vines with an interact action. Mako, you know what this spell is? It's holy person. Oh, it's magic missile. It's magic missile. So a good spell or holy water will inherently just get rid of it. Otherwise,
What do you mean by good spell?
it'll have good in the tag.
I don't have any good spells.
Well, that would be alignment spells, which would be changed to holy.
No.
right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do we
Gotcha.
have holy water?
Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe you're right on that. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on,
because
let me-
alignment was done away with.
Okay, in that case, sorry, affected by a good spell. Hold on.
Good.
Um,
Can I just prejudicitation them away?
mm-mm.
That's
Ha!
actually amazing.
So it's any spell with the holy trait.
Hmm. Which I already checked. Heal does not have.
Thing.
Hmm.
I don't suppose.
Hey.
Smite
I have
counts as
divine. I
as
don't
a-
have holy.
If I throw you a fish, does that work?
Holy fish.
It's a holy fish if you believe it in enough.
It's a
It's a-
whole. It's a
Ellie-
whole other fish.
Question
No, it's a
for-
holy mackerel.
Can Hope make water holy water?
Which-
If you're a priest of a religion and you pray to bless the water, there's actually a like a ritual that you can do to do that. But I don't think you have time for it.
It'd be a ritual and that'd take time.
I think I could aid if we get to my turn.
Let's see. Hold on. You have smite. Is smite?
Yeah, no, it doesn't
holy?
have holy.
Doesn't have holy. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So. And Celine doesn't have anything that's holy either.
Only have divine magic.
So holy water. Do y'all have holy water?
I don't think so.
Nope. You don't have holy water. So it's until you make the save or 10 rounds pass.
Okay.
And people can assist you. So Alzak,
Hmm.
you can assist. Would you like to aid?
I would like to aid.
Make
Alz-
Hope
Alright.
hold my rock.
So
Alzak will look down at Hope, and he is so tired, and he goes, "Hope, please get up. I have so many more lessons about being human that I need to teach you." And that is.
Hope. Looks up at Alzak. Like, her expression is more statue than human.
Well, watch
Um,
this.
Ooh.
And with the vines like cracking the stone like parts of her, she says, if I, on the chance I do survive this, I'd love to learn them. If I don't, I've already done a lot of good in the world. As I've said, my destruction matters not.
We're gonna have a conversation about this afterwards, but
I was
Like
merely
Ghost
a
in here.
vessel. I was merely a vessel for a spirit. Shaylin could do the same thing again. Alright, let's see.
Come on.
Is it the... What do I...
You can take an action to. Essentially, it would be you can take an action to roll to like pull off the vines, and get a free recovery check before the damage pops. So
Oh,
you
okay,
get so
I'll do
roll a
that.
flat d20 plus 3.
Come on, Hope. Come on.
There's a healing
Ah! It's over.
Oh, da.
Who has the worst health right now? I have 47.
I have 27.
I am untouched, and I have a
So-
shot.
You may want
I
this
have a
healing
shark.
potion then, Cars. That's in this chest. You should
There's,
take it.
there's two of them actually. Yeah. Now, real quick, another thing of interest. Someone roll me a d4, and someone else roll me another d4.
I roll 1d4. Yeah. 2.
All right, someone else roll me another d4.
I will. Just one. Oh, 1d4.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Can I use one of those potions? Do you guys care?
I accidentally took both, but I can move it back.
So, Mako, while they'll like stop themselves from dying, you
I'm
start
just
like
taking
look.
it right now.
You look at all these barrels of fish.
Yeah.
So much fish. Some of them are still alive too. Actually, some of them are still swimming around. And you're like, that's so many fish. There's like 4 rations worth of the 4 Absalom survival rations worth of fish.
Oh
There's
my
more in the
God.
building. There's more in the building.
Celine,
What
would I
about
be
the
able to
fish
use
that, like,
both?
they
Or...
burned?
Do you
Oh.
want both of them? Because I'm at 47 health out of 71.
Did you manage to
I'm
destroy a
52
lot of
out
the
of
food,
108,
No,
so like
no,
I'm still bloodied.
You're able to.
Use both of
Fine.
them if you need it.
You're able to find
Ooh.
4 rations worth. 4 Absalom survival rations worth of food.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, considering the max is 10 and you already have 5. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
real good. That being said, I also need 2 people roll 2d. 2 people roll me 1d23.
Can I do it?
I mean, I need 2 people to do it.
I don't want to
Yeah, go
type.
for it. Was it 2d8?
1d23.
I was targeted on the chest, might be. But I got a 23 though. I don't know what's up with me hitting the maxes.
Okay.
Are you?
You
I'll
find
add that
one.
to the
You
party
find
sketch.
yeah. You find 50 gold, and then
Ooh.
2.
What's that unusual liquid?
You find an unusual liquid and what looks to be a key with a skull motif.
Ooh. My aesthetic.
This is letting me drag him to the party stash for some reason.
Let me just distribute the coins to everybody.
Okay.
There you go. And then you have that. And then congratulations. This encounter is over. This was a rough one.
That
I'm gonna
was
be real with you.
fucked.
This is the roughest encounter in the game.
It's just that
Yeah.
scene from Rick and Morty where they're in the
Very
fucking car
hurt.
and they just start crying.
Yeah.
So scary. Let's get this fucking NPC.
Let's hope it's an
how
NPC
much
we
time-
like.
How much time passes when we're walking to destinations, Hatter?
30 minutes.
Cool. I'm gonna take 30 health back,
Right, you have the spindle.
And I will
and
take.
that gets me back to
Oh
max
wait,
health.
I have
by
one of
the way.
those too.
There you go.
Fuck, I haven't been using that.
And I will use my. And I will. I still have the necromantic radiation, so I go back to 92.
Yeah. Alzek essentially goes back to full. Hope and Celine essentially heal 30 between each individual movement. Cause and Mako don't have an inherent way to heal, so
Because I'd have to get my focus point back, which,
Did
Yeah.
you use both of the health potions already?
yeah. I'm at 78 still, like I,
Okay.
and I can't use Hymn of Healing.
Hatter, do you think at some point we'll be able to stop for me to get my my spell points back?
your focus points or your spell slots.
My spell slots.
So at any point, y'all can like go back to the hall and be like, "We need a day," and just like rest for 8 hours.
Yeah, honestly, soon.
I'd say because
The
we're
shark is gonna
already
spoil
heading
otherwise.
back towards the NPC and towards the hall, so we may as well just do some of the encounters on the way to it.
Because the random encounters anyway, right?
Let's
So
go
it
get
won't be
that
fight.
NPC though.
Yeah.
Yeah, NPC and then random encounter. I do.
I'd like
Oh.
to point something out on the map, by the way.
Hmm.
This was an elite encounter that was right next to where the sacrificial altar was.
Yeah, this could have gone way worse. This could have
Yeah.
gone way worse.
So here's the thing. If we had done the sacrificial altar and then came to this space, we would have been straight up fucked.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Things can be a little difficult. So sometimes taking that extra 10 minutes Sometimes you just want to do that.
Remember, we could always just run from an encounter, right? We're not forced to fight them to the end.
Correct. You can just run. They might chase you and take a couple more hits off on you, but you are
Alright.
able to just run. You won't get anything from that. And in fact, it's possible if it's a normal encounter, if you come back to it later, it might be an elite.
Possible that it's worse, right? So
Yeah,
there's
possible
always the
that's worse.
chance of just leaving. Fuck that. We're not dealing with this right now.
That's always a
Uh,
possibility.
As they are walking to their destination, Alzak is going to slow down or speed up his pace to match up with Hope, and then just like go, Hope,
Yes.
whenever we're done with this, I would like to talk to you.
We have time to talk as we walk. What do you want to say? Hope seems to not be like she's acting even less human than like normal. Usually she's trying to like fluctuate her speech a little bit so it's not monotone, like that sort of thing. Currently it legitimately feels like you are talking to a construct.
Hope, I'm glad that we all made it out alive. I will say, even if you do not see it, you are a part of this group. Meaning, to me at least, you are very much more than just a vessel.
I appreciate the sentiment, but definitionally, I am simply a vessel. One that has been given a mission.
Well, I'll leave you with this. You want to be just a vessel? Something to think about, love. And he will continue walking.
You are what you
Um,
make yourself to be. You want to fish?
Oh my god, I
Hungry?
just realized something.
Hmm?
I'll tell you after the fact. So, you find another random encounter. Someone rolled. Someone who hasn't rolled yet.
By the way,
Sorry, what?
did you make this map?
So the map of the city itself, no. But all the additional stuffs, yes.
Cause Mr. Middens was asking, where it's from.
So, like, the actual map of the city is from the book itself. This is the actual map of Absalom. But, like, the craters, the fire, the paths, the nodes, the legends on either side, all that is me.
So good. It's so good.
So, whoever would like to roll a D100?
I can do it, but, you'll
Oh,
notice,
do it.
yeah. You'll notice
Is that
that
an NPC?
Hold
it
on.
was an assumption, but yeah. So Kaz is kind of noticeably, like, a bit shaken from that, fight. There you go. 16.
Now, 16. Cause, do you have a hero point?
I do.
Would you like to
I
use it on
think.
this or
Let me
something
have a
a bit
look.
more interesting.
Yeah, why not?
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Higher in. Higher in.
More interest.
39.
Can I use my hero point?
To make something more
Sure.
interesting.
Sure.
Do I roll that or do they roll it?
There we go.
Cause roll it. Cause roll it.
Come on. Come on. Higher in. Higher in. Same number. Roll.
What? What?
My life is a fucking joke.
No.
What is
Roll
this?
one more time. This is bullshit. There we go.
Nope.
It's a 15!
Roll
Can
higher
I
than a
try, please,
Okay.
Natter?
I'd like
Sorry,
to
what?
point out we got the same number twice in a row, and then we got a 16 and a 15 as
We
well.
ended up wanting to play harder
Can
than
I
we
just do
started.
it for funsies?
Fucking odds
Hold
of
on.
that
Hold
shit.
on. Hold on. Harris, what was that?
Can I just do it for funsies?
Sure, go ahead.
No, it's not meant to be, man.
I'm out.
So here's my question: do you want this, which is just like a bonus to resources, or do you want to roll a D100, and then like if it's too low, I'll swap the numbers so it's higher.
Yeah, I'll roll another D100. Let's go gambling!
Watch him.
Okay, so we'll do 83.
83.
We'll do 83, which
Two
is
stars. Lord above.
okay.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
also how to just look at my look at my chat. Sorry, I'm laughing too much. I can't read it.
Hold on, I have to reopen your thing because I had to close because my cat
Want me
was
to read
being.
it?
Yes, please.
You said you did a nice job of importing it into Foundry. They're still trying to learn pixel/ratio stuff for that. And that's setting aside all the extra work he's done to add creators and nodes. So great stuff from your GM.
Also, thank you
Thank
for the
you.
21 biddies. Yeah, like Hatter is best
Yeah.
GM I've ever had. I love him. He's great with storytelling, and we do stream like
The
every.
storytelling- The storytelling is one of the reasons why I fell in love with Hatter.
Thank you. I use
Sappy.
Incarnate. So like all of this entire map is from I imported the Absalom map into Incarnate, and then Incarnate, which is a map making website, like I brought in all the stuff and like did all the editing stuff, and then exported that into Foundry. And Incarnate has a special, you can export specifically for Foundry or virtual tabletop games, so that the pixels will always be correct. Which is very nice. I love Incarnate. It's so good. So, what was it? 83?
83. Because someone can't roll.
The fucking curse! It's just I can't roll above a 10.
Like, dude, come on.
Okay.
You're
You
rolling
know,
out of
can we
100.
do 93 for the meme though? Because I rolled that twice.
93?
Whichever one is more interesting.
No, 83 will be more interesting.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh god. Sorry, I'm in such a giggling fit. Oh god.
We missed the NPC then? That's gonna be kind of sad.
No. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Okay.
Gotta be little god. Gotta be.
I don't want little god. I want my god.
It's either little god or Lady Zima.
So,
Oh,
you begin as you explore. You're like mathematically, like we got information. We know that there's an NPC in it. We know there's a group of survivors nearby. We probably know one of them. And as you're traveling, you begin to hear from the distance the sound of like someone walking with a staff. The sound of wood hitting stone, and the jingle of bells with each one, and you can hear from the distance, Mary had a little lamb,
Fuck.
oh fuck.
little
Oh.
lamb,
Fuck.
Huh?
little lamb.
Where is,
Mary had a little lamb,
I don't know
its
who this
fleece was white as snow, and everywhere that Mary went, that lamb was sure to go. You hear from a hooded figure making their way down the street, from the bulging masses that are under their hood and shoulders. You can tell they aren't human, and the claws coming from the sleeves denote him as one form of fiend. You can get the sense that they are far more powerful than you can handle.
Is this a boogeyman?
I doubt it.
No, not really.
Can
I
we?
think I
Do we
know who
recognize
this
it?
is.
No. No. You can choose to hide and let them pass. What is he doing? You can ask. Or a shepherd has a flock. Maybe you can save a few of them.
Overpowered
and-
for us though.
Again, there's no wrong answer.
I kind
I
of
say
want to
we hide.
ask what he's doing. I'm not gonna lie.
You want to ask what you're doing?
No.
Cause has the final say, but it is group
I
tabletop.
know.
I will listen to any reasonings, but like my curiosity, because like Kaz is innately like curious. That's
You're
one of his
so
fatal
hurt,
flaws.
though.
Listen,
No,
like
let's see
I'm
what he's
being
doing.
diplomatic. Like
Yeah, be diplomatic. Take a page out of Alzek's book.
There's a part of me that's curious,
I'm very curious.
but
Yeah,
Hope
but
has
we can
kind
hide
of
and still be
been-
curious.
all right, Kaz is gonna go up and be like, "Hello, friend. What are you doing?"
You can ask. You do, and he says, "Looking for a lost sheep."
Have you had much luck finding them?
He wishes to find lost sheep and to embrace into his flock. To what end? He simply chuckles and says, "It is not for the sheep to ask the shepherd why, but to get grains as they will do." Smartly, you say you're busy and might join later, but he gives you the location to come if you were to change your mind. You reveal the closest sacrificial encounter.
Ooh.
Oh, and since we got rid of the other one, that might be
Yep.
a distance. Oh, this was so good to hit in the on the way up.
You're
Well,
fucking
the-
welcome.
Here it is. It is over.
Man, I have
here.
anxiety. I can't help it.
Oh,
I have
Oh, wait,
curiosity.
that's
I
the
can't help it.
nearest one?
That's
That's
the nearest.
the nearest one.
So we don't have
All
to
the
worry
way
about a
across the
sacrifice.
map.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about a sacrifice anywhere near here.
So
No,
here's the
but
thing.
we need to
So-
worry about that existing
Yeah,
So,
we do.
clock goes
after-
through.
After a certain time period, you don't know when, the sacrifices will finish and kind of like ripple out through the map, changing encounters. You know, combats will turn into elite combats will turn into sacrificial combats, and positive things will turn into negative things. Right? It is a like, you don't have to deal with this now, but if you don't deal with it, everything else becomes worse later on.
Hmm.
So, you don't know when that clock is, but, you know, that corner of the map might get bad.
Mm.
Anyway,
That's
you,
where
it,
the food is.
he wanders off with his flock of sheep.
Are they actual sheep or are they people?
No, they're like people who are like, well, maybe if we side in with the demons, we'll have a better outcome. Yeah,
Eh.
but like, as you're like, we should try and save some of them. He like is definitely aware of your existence, and any attempt to like pull people away will be like, ah.
No, fuck that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as they like filter away, you're like, fuck, that's spooky shit. And then a shadow falls over you,
Uh-oh.
and Alzek.
Hello.
Suddenly, something falls on top of you, and you pin to the ground.
No shit.
And
Such a little
and
guy.
you can't see it. Something like is like licking your face very like with the worst sandpaper ton you've ever experienced. Like imagine a cat's but worse. And all of you see this like medium-sized, bordering on large, green dragon.
Little god! Like, Kaz will like
thank
jump
God.
and like cuddle it.
And like out from an alleyway, you see the circus director, the head of the circus, the ringmaster. You're like, well, that was spooky shit.
Oh, what the?
How are you
Oh, that's
guys?
Little god, I'm so glad you're safe. And like, Kaz is cooing and being like, oh, you're such a protective dragon, I love you. And basically how someone would treat like a very small animal, but like, big dragon.
It's the size of a Great Dane with wings.
Alzek is like it's on Alzek, so he's just like patting his face. He's like, "We've been so much better, before. This sucks.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Kaz tries to, help.
The moment you trying to interact, he turns to you and jumps on you, pins you
Okay,
down, and starts
yeah.
licking you too.
Like, Kaz, like,
Oh,
play
you're just gonna
wrestles with
step
him.
away from this slobbery, stinky dragon.
This is the other thing I wanted to point out. So I couldn't find them to begin with. So I was like picking a spot that I thought would be good and put them there. And then I zoomed in and realized I had already put them there. This is the spot that I had originally put them.
It makes sense. It's close to like
Yeah.
where we
Yeah.
first entered the city.
Yeah, and in fact, the entrance is right here. And
Yeah.
the circus is just off screen right here.
Yeah.
So that's
So
why they're
my,
here.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I was
mathematics
thinking.
was correct then.
Yep.
What was
Yep.
that
Was that-
clock?
Oh, their clock?
Yeah.
You did incredibly well. It was 3.
I called it! Let's go!
Ozak is going to.
So you still had 2 full clocks before they had to roll. But you did good. You did good.
Oh god. Whenever we get into a safe position, we're gonna introduce Celine to Little God.
Now,
Kaz is just, like, crying and cuddling him. Like,
admittedly, the ringmaster, she's like most of the circus is here, but she's like, have you seen Lady Zima?
Hey.
is Riksha there?
No.
Yes, Riksha's there.
Okay.
Yeah, Lady Zima, like they have they've lost a few members, but most of the circus is here. They don't know where Lady Zima is, and was hoping you had found out, but
We have not find her.
you don't know. You send her and the entire group back to the thing. So roll me a D4.
I've been rolling them a lot. Someone else roll them.
Hope, do you want to?
Sure.
Come on. Come
Don't roll
on.
high, don't roll high, don't roll high.
Oh, D4.
No, a
D4.
D4.
Oh, D4.
Mhm.
I don't like that they're covering the
four,
good half
four,
of
four,
Angelica's
four.
face.
3!
What was that,
Uh-oh.
Ace?
I don't like that they're covering her good eye.
Oh, right, hold on. Sorry. Oh, they also asked, have you seen Angelica? And you're like, yes, she's at the hall. Oh, thank goodness. So you get 3 morale as the circus people come to the church. They're all about entertainment. But they're also really good at setting up and building and quickly bringing down the circus.
Mm.
You get 1 structure.
Hell yes!
Okay.
We are doing so well.
However,
Oh,
this
that's
spot is the last of the clocks.
Okay.
So, a full clock has gone through. It has been 6 hours since you were woken. You've done a lot. You gathered a ton of stuff for the church, but things might get more difficult in the future. And because, although you did send people there, the war essentially, the siege continues, and the church is taking its toll. So, you lose structure as the outside begins to crumble. Food begins to rot in storehouses. People decide it might be best to go try to survive somewhere else. And morale, well, it's hard to keep up morale when the world is burning down around you. But the clock resets.
Oh.
I really want to get to the church because I know it's selfish, but I want people to meet the new character.
Yeah.
We also need to get Celine back spell slot, so it's not a bad shout by any means.
Yeah.
Also
But I
want
think-
to-
2 slots in everything right now. So I'm not terrible, it's just if we go much further, there's not much I can do.
And there's going to be like encounters on the way. We don't know what they are, so we need, like, by the time that we go to like here, here, and then to here, those are
Do
2
we want to
encounters.
burn that much time?
I will.
Because that's 8 hours.
That was a good point.
I will also say,
And there might be other safe zones that we don't know about.
if we're going to, like, if I'm just thinking of where other people could be, I do believe if everything goes as planned, Nobukazu is somewhere, and Nobukazu and or Eris Cole are in somewhere in the Ascendant Court.
And we know
Well-
that Yago was heading towards the Petal District.
Yes. So Yago would be going
I
this
think
way.
we should cut through here.
Mm-mm.
I think we'll
Yeah.
be okay for right now.
I think we should, like, after we stop by the
Because
district, we
didn't
should
someone
go.
say there was a save-in up this way anyway?
As long as
So-
you keep the keep.
So the Azansi Keep is designed to be the safe zone when shit hits the fan. But you, like, because, like, shit was, like, you know, this was so sudden and the attack was from the inside, you don't know how the keep is doing. So it is the planned safe zone, but you don't know if it is safe.
What we could do is we could go up to the keep and then just go straight down.
Please go back to the church another time.
I really wanna.
We'll eventually see this NPC though.
Yeah, because I think
It's not
just
like we're never gonna
exploring
see
as
them.
many encounters as possible is the better choice. Like, because if we kind of
If
go
you want-
around to here and then we can either cut across sort of like along this path or we can head up, like,
I think we should go up. So we can hit the Petal District because we know there's NPCs towards that way.
right. And
Now-
also, like, Tan was in the audience of, and I'm assuming, like, Nobukazu was as well, so, like, that's
Yeah,
something to keep in
Nobukazu
mind.
as well. So maybe the Ascendant Court, they might be... Now, the thing is now, is that we have no information anymore.
So-
We were...
Wait, hang on. If we go back to the church, we have a lot more people. We have more NPCs there. We could ask for information there.
True.
Could we have asked the
didn't-
circus while we were talking to them, just before they went off to the church?
They don't have any information to give.
Okay.
Wasn't
That's
there a
fine.
mechanic? Wasn't there a
Just-
mechanic like every time a clock reset or something? Or am I thinking of something wrong?
So every time the clock resets, you lose one in everything. But you can, if you go back to the church, you can roll plus people. You can roll plus people to, like, try to get, like, start asking around. Like, do you know anything? Have you seen anything? Like,
Yeah.
what's the information?
And like, we don't have to spend like a full 8 hours there. We can just like pop in, get
Yeah.
some info, and leave.
Yes, that's correct. You can just do that. Now, admittedly, it's not like I roll people. Give me information. It's what is the nearest watchtower, and then you roll people, and then if it's high enough, I give you the answer. But if it's low, if it's too low, people, you might
It
lose
would be
resources.
worth more to cover more ground though.
It has been 5 hours. Can we call it soon? Sorry.
Yeah.
Like,
So that's what I was
Well,
trying
like-
to say was.
Think
So
about
that's-
how useful the info we've gotten has been.
So that's what I was trying to say before. Is I think this might be a good place to call.
yeah.
We
Alrighty.
can decide on this next session.
Thank you for running this, Hatter. You did amazing as always.
Oh my god,
Thank
Adder.
you.
Oh my
And thank
god.
you everyone for playing. And thank you everyone for watching. We're gonna go raid Die Dragon Die, who is also playing some Pathfinder. Bye bye.